senpai. Happy Friday. You've made it to the end of the week. Congratulations. We are here. We are rocking and rolling. It is Goatly Goat on a Friday afternoon, both on YouTube and on Twitch. How are you all doing here today, folks? Thank you for tuning in. Thanks for stopping by. It's good to be here with y'all, and it's good to have you here with me. It's a fantastic day for a fantastic day, so let's have a good one. What do you say? Welcome on in, folks. We're going to be starting off with a new journey today, a Pokemon Sword Nuzlocke with a couple classic rules, couple of chaotic rules, couple of goatly rules, and we'll get into that in a little bit here. But while I get into all the action and start saying hello to everybody here, our classic daily roll call, you be sure to be hitting that like button on the YouTube side of things if you haven't done so already. It takes a moment of your time, but it is greatly appreciated by the goat right here in the chair, and it is the most goated thing that you can do for free. Helps the algorithm find, you guys know the algorithm, that word. It's you guys helping the algorithm know to let other people know that this is the place to be on a Friday afternoon, that we are going to be having a blast here on Goatly Goat Gaming. And aside from that, hit that subscribe button on YouTube, hit that follow button over on Twitch. Chat, we're closing in on 8,000 subscribers on YouTube, and I'm so thankful. Thank you all so much. It doesn't happen without you. Same thing going over on Twitch. We're about 100, almost at 130 followers. I can't wait. It's going to be a blast. Oh. I'm excited. Good things happen over here, man. I'm happy to. It's a good day. It's a good day. My hair's doing crazy things today, though. It's like all over the place. Hang on. Let me. Don't look at me, chat. Don't look at me for 2 seconds. Oh, I'm ugly. Nah, it's actually crazy that I have a decent hair day going on. It's weird. What's going on, folks? Anyway, let me do that roll call like I was saying there. Welcome on in, Anubis. I see you saying hello there with the Redemption on Twitch. What's up, Andrew? What's going on, Draconified? What's up, Streamlabs? The ever steady Streamlabs. Folks, we are going to be doing our Pokemon Sword Nuzlocke like I was saying. If you guys are enjoying a lurk, enjoy that lurk. You guys are the backbone of the streaming community, and thank you very much for being here. So, our Nuzlocke in Pokemon Sword, chat, is going to be a little... Where's the thing that I wanted to have up here for this? So, what we're going to do is basically kind of normal Nuzlocke rules for the sake that, you know, it's the first encounter that you meet. You're only allowed to catch that encounter. For the way that we're going to do this, I've been thinking about this for Sword and Shield. So the way that we're going to do this is that I'm going to utilize the encounters that are, like, they're hidden encounters, I guess, for the sake of the terminology. You might have to refresh my terminology on all this here. But the ones that have the exclamation point in the grass, the ones that you can't see actually flying, walking, swimming around in the overworld, the ones that are actually like, oh, I don't know what this is, and it's about to come attack me. Like, that's the ones that those are the ones, rather, I'm going to be utilizing for my Nuzlocke, with the exception of those that are more specified. And what I mean by that, well, what do I mean by that? So let's get on into, let's take a look at our new overlay for this, no, I take that back, our new overlay for today's action here for the Sword Nuzlocke. And you may see something a little under my face there that says, spin the wheel for $5. What does that mean? Well, let's see. All these wonderful little question marks to be answered. Here it is. We've got ourselves a wheel of prizes, punishments, and physical challenges, folks. Triple G with the triple P. I don't know why, but that was just in my brain right there. So, green on the wheel. It might be a little hard to read, but I'll go over them all here in a little bit. Let me read them down on the list here. Green on the wheel is prizes. Red on the wheel is punishment. Blue on the wheel is physical challenges and other, you know, random... neither positive, neither negative, could be bad, could be negative sort of things. You know, we'll get into that. So, our prizes, the green slices that you see, all for the sake of spinning the wheel here, we could revive a Pokemon in the Nuzlocke, because when a Pokemon faints in a Nuzlocke, that's it. Normally, they're gone, that's done, that they just go to the PC and enjoy themselves in the nice pasture in the sky. We have the opportunity to bring one back. Along with that, we have the possibility of catching a bonus encounter on a route. We could also... Oh, one of the things I wanted to quickly touch on, too, before I get into the rest of the prizes, is that one rule that I'm going to be kind of sticking to myself with is... I'm going to kind of declare my party between Pokemon Centers. So, I'm not going to be able to really go back on a route to go heal up. I can only go forward. So... one of these prizes will allow me a free box swap in mid-route. So between Pokemon Centers, I'll have the opportunity to, if I land on that slice, we'll have the opportunity to fix our party up here. You know what? Why don't we just get on into the game here? I'll explain everything along the way. Some prizes, some punishments. You see it there on the wheel. If you have any questions, you let me know. And otherwise, without further ado, let's do the thing. Let's get this going here. All right. Thank you, Alexander. I appreciate you. And how you doing today? All right, let's move this over here. Just making sure my tech is all up to snuff. I would like to play in English, because that's the only language that I can read that well. Just here for my watch streak, no audio, and can't stay long. No worries there, Blue. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the watch streak, and we'll catch you on the next one. I know who I am. I know who I am. I'm Goatly. I'm doing reasonably well as well there, Alexander. I appreciate that, and I'm glad that you're doing the same. You can't change languages after starting a game. I mean, that just seems silly to not be able to learn languages as you progress, but I guess that's just me, I suppose. That's just me. I mean, it couldn't be me not learning languages along the way, even though I just said that I can only really read English. Anyway, moving on. Let's turn our music down and get into the game here. The music in Sword and Shield is actually absolutely fantastic. They did do a fantastic job of, like, the presentation value overall. Linearness of the story, different story. Welcome all to the wonderful world of Pokemon. Our beloved Galar region is a wonderful place with thriving nature, beautiful cities, and many Pokemon with which we share our lives. As you know, our society is able to thrive alongside, thanks to help from these mysterious creatures that we call Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon are all around us, in the sea, in the sky, and even with us in our towns. I just want to drink my coffee, goddamn. And those of us who choose to raise and train Pokemon to do battle and compete, we call Pokemon trainers. Yeah! Oh, but I'm getting carried away. Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Rose, and it is a pleasure to be here. Now turn your gaze to the Galar region's greatest Pokemon champion, your trainer, your undefeated champion. It's time for Champion Leon's exhibition match. What's up, Mark Zard? You don't know who you are after we battle? I don't know who I am most days when I wake up. How's that? Joke's on you, tough guy. I feel like it's very similar to, like, that's my secret cap. I'm always angry. Wow, is my game audio screaming at you guys? It might just be, because I think it's screaming at me. There we go. Alright, Raihan, Leon, doing their thing. Boy, I wish I remembered all of this dialogue going into it, because I would have probably just gone to the starter selection from the jump here, folks. But oh my god, it's G-Max Charizard, it's everyone's favorite, and it's Pokemon Sword. Roll credits! Yo, I felt that in my... Yo, but when Wooloo said, I really felt that in my soul. I really felt that one down deep. Munchlax? Dude, literally a living Munchlax? Why do I not remember that at the beginning of this game? Also, shout out to, like... Dude, why does dude look like AZ with the pants right now? Bro looks all tattered. Bro, is this dude's dad AZ? Oh, is that your flashy new phone? Your flash new phone, goat? Were you watching Lee's exhibition match on it? But you can't cheer him on with your hands full. You know the only way to properly cheer on Lee would be with his famous Charizard pose. That's a Charizard pose? I'm sorry, when Lee hits the... That's a Charizard? How in the world is that a Charizard? Didn't expect to see you here today, dear. Isn't this the big day? Yeah, that's exactly why I came running over to get Goatly. Never mind watching the match now. I've got it recording at home anyway. I record all my brother's matches. Come with me, Goatly. He should be here any minute. And Lee always brings presents when he visits, so I wouldn't forget that bag if I were you. Now I've got to run. See you at mine later. Some of the phrasing in this is weird English localization. Like, I don't think it's, like, proper grammar in a lot of places. It's the TV that Mom uses to watch her comedy dramas on. Her dramedies. Bro, what up, Munchlax? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it's obviously same generation, but the texture from this to PLA, pretty spot on. Pretty spot on. Do I need to do anything here with Mom, or do I need to go over to the, I should bring my bag. Saw it in my room, got it, cool. Bag and hat. That I can do. Where is Goatly's abode? Where is Goatly's room? Goatly's room is this one over here, perfect. Bag and hat. Bag and hat. Hat and bag. Hat bag. Hat bag. Alone in the world with a little hat bag. Oh boy. Menu buttons. Alright, let's do this. Left my mom. See ya. Left my Munchlax. See ya. Very obviously straight down here. Okay, cool. Wow, I really should go on and start a selection chat. I'm so sorry. I would have done. If I realized how much was at the beginning of this game, I would have done that. What about Snorlax? I wasn't reading. This Wooloo's giving himself a concussion. A Wooloo? But what's it doing there? Like I just said, clearly giving itself a concussion. Hey, you silly Wooloo. I see what you're up to. Don't go using tackle on the fencing. I think it's giving itself concuss. Everyone knows there are scary Pokemon living in the slumbering world. Meh. Doesn't care. Still going for it. Now that's clearly taken care of, Hop. How about a Goalie? Let's race, but I can't make it to my house first. What with you lugging that big old bag? I mean, he's probably really not wrong considering the head start. You know, this is, I gotta say, as a nice little bit of nostalgia, and let's take a quick little, nice little stroll over to Hop's house here. This was the first game that I played, the first Pokemon game that I played back in the franchise after about, boy, let me think the years. Probably about 10 years or so. So it's nice to kind of get back into this, because I wasn't really able to appreciate it a whole lot then, and I've actually never played it twice the whole way through. So this is going to be fun because it should be my second full playthrough, as long as we can Nuzlocke it appropriately. What's going on, MJ? How you doing, man? Mom, is he here? I should be saying a lot of this in a British accent, right? I'm going to butcher a British accent. I'm not going to. Where's Lee? Have you got him crammed in a cupboard? He's still not here yet for the 100th time. Honestly, Hop, you must learn some patience. He's probably only just arrived at the station in Wedgehurst. But that's where I'm going. You know, Lee is hopeless with direction. Oh my god, that's right. We got to go get Leon from the train station first. Holy yo, this Pokemon game. Don't get me wrong. I understand the idea of setting up a narrative. It almost makes me yearn for the just being thrown in the back of the moving truck of Emerald and just like starting off. You know what I mean? Like just, hey, you're here. Get into the world. Not, hey, yo, go pick up your neighbor's older brother from the train station. Because he doesn't know how to literally walk an actual straight line. There's the train station. Here's his house. There's the train station. Here's his... Leon is absolutely brain dead. I joke about having 2 brain cells running a race for 3rd. He actually has 1 brain cell. Somehow struggling in a race for 43rd. Continue working Aqua Laura while I wait for you to get... I got you. I got you, MJ. I know I gotta get back to him now, and I'm sorry. I spent hours this morning working on the overlay and all the prep work for this one. So I definitely need to get to that. I know. I appreciate your patience, though, very much. That's a Charizard? I guess if the fingers are Charizard's mouth or face, and this is its ear, I guess... I guess. I don't know, man. That's weird. Yo, Spectre, what's going on? Welcome on, and I really hope you do naming all the Pokemon thing. Absolutely, that's one of the rules of the Nuzlocke. Gotta nickname your Pokemon. Gotta nickname your Pokemon. We've all been working on our battle skills just like you taught us, Leon. In that one gigantic group session you had with the town. Charizard is... Imagine the town went raid battling Leon and took down his Charizard. My wish is for Galar's trainers to work together to become the strongest in all the world. Lee! This little hand in the background! It's your brother! It's your #1 fan in all the world who's come out of his way to pick you up. Look at me! I reckon you've grown exactly 1.25 inches since the last time I saw you. Yo, so he's terrible at directions, but he's phenomenal at eyeballing height, down to the 1/4 inch. What? Incredible. That's called savantism right there. What up, Spectra? No, I meant like my ideal where you have to name every single Pokemon from each generation. Oh! Oh, that idea you're talking about there. I gotcha. What up, Davi? How you doing, man? Welcome on in. Just making notes. Sorry, guys. Let's see. Somebody saw somebody else do it, and it looked so fun. Interesting. Very intriguing, Spectra. I appreciate the suggestion again. Well, everyone, I bid you farewell for today. But don't you fret. With my... Oh, my God. They're all holding up the Charizard pose. Oh, my God. I never noticed that before. They're all... Yo, they're fanning out so hard for this guy right now. What's on the wheel? Prizes, punishments, and physical challenges, Fet. Great question. Could be a matter of reviving a Pokemon, skipping a punishment, could be a matter of permaboxing a Pokemon, could be making me do 10 push-ups, could be making me choose from only a certain amount or a certain type of Pokemon each route. Indeed, oh my God, I agree with you as well there, Fet. So what we're going to be doing here, chat, I honestly, and I said this a little bit before, but it's really only my second playthrough of Sword Shield ever. So, like, yeah. I don't know what the best Pokemon for Nuzlockes are, or at least the best starter for a Nuzlocke in this game is. I don't really care. I just want y'all to tell me what we're starting with. You guys tell me what we're starting with, and we're going to kick off. Ooh, excuse me. And we're going to kick off from there. Just got the first, I got the first gym leader, but who else wanted a gym leader position in Aqualora? Ooh. I believe Blue was asking about that. It might be worth putting into the Discord there, MJ. Going to the trampoline park next Monday. That's awesome, Spectra. Have fun with that. And Davi had your first proper coffee in like a year, went to the gym at 4, walked in, looked at the clock, and it was 6:30. Oh my God! Good for you, man. That's impressive. I don't even know. It's almost terrifying in a sense, you know? What is with my mic? Why is it not steady? There we go. Let's see. I got a vote for the Monkey. I got a vote for Sobble. 2 votes for Sobble. I got a vote for Score Bunny. So I got 2 votes for Sobble, 1 vote for Score Bunny, 1 vote for Grookey. Sobble, his evolution is so cool, like James Bond. Well, so far, Sobble's in the lead. We got 2 for Sobble, 1 for Grookey, 1 for Score Bunny. Chat, we're going to leave the opening up here for a second or so. Got the same 2 people shouting out Sobble. Bubble 07, that's a phenomenal name, actually. That's a phenomenal name. I was going to go with a different naming scheme, but you know what, to be honest... I'm gonna let's it's depending on who the pick is here. We're gonna leave it for a second here. Who we going for, chat? Grookey, Score Bunny, or Sobble? Spectre with the call for Score Bunny. MJ will be RB. Oh, Blue's one of the evil team leaders. I got you. So I got 2 now for Score Bunny. Looking at that vote now, I got 2 for Score Bunny, 2 for Spectra. 2 for Spectra. We do have 2 for Spectra. 2 for Spectra, of course. 2 for Sobble, 2 for Score Bunny. What up, Gareth? We got another one for Grookey, so we are even across the board here, chat. We got 2 for Grookey, 2 for Score Bunny, 2 for Sobble, 5 for Fighting. Give my son a home, I'm begging you. Sobble, show him some respect. Ooh, is that a 3rd vote for Sobble from MJ? That's a 3rd vote for Sobble from MJ. We got 3 for Sobble, 2 for Score Bunny, 2 for Grookey. How am I going to Nuzlocke the wild area is a great question, actually, Gareth. So, I am actually... So, let me get this on my screen here for a second. I found a Nuzlocke app hopefully it's relatively, it works out the way it should, but it lists out all the encounter areas. So I'm gonna kind of trust that. I figure as far as the regular encounters across the way, though, I'm gonna be doing the words. The hidden Pokemon, the ones with the exclamation points. Anyway, let's see what we got. We still got 3 for Sobble, 2 for Grookey, 2 for Scorbunny. I think we're gonna go for Bubble 07. Bubble 07 it is, baby. Let's go. Don't forget Sobble is weak to the first gym. Oh, we're gonna have to get really lucky with our encounters then, aren't we there, Andrew? Say hello to the Twitch viewers for me. Hello there, Twitch viewers. Courtesy of Spectra. 16-month OG goat of the barnyard. Hard mode, baby! Oh, shit, is it really? Oh, boy. Alright, well, hey, you know what? We're in this together now, chat. Bubble 07. I actually love that name. That's very clever. That's one of the better names I've heard in a long time. I have a question. Are you doing DLC places? Considering I do not have the DLC at the moment, MJ, no, I am not planning on that. If we get that far down the road, it possibly could be the way. Let me just put my information into the app here. Received. And we'll take a look at the nature and everything of our Sobble here, our Bubble 07. Hop will take Scorbunny. Oh, that's right, we get the battle our rival real quick. Yes, yes. That's why you suggested Scorbunny. That makes so much sense. I made this sweater for you out of my tears. Oh, so you're saying I should have named Sobble SpongeBob, too. Got it. I think I was the first one here when I actually don't know. Yeah, I was going to say, I think it was the Emerald Nuzlocke, yeah. Oh, the memories. Good, not the best starter, but now we can do James Bond pun names. I mean, maybe I was originally, I was walking into this with the idea of theming names after Avatar: The Last Airbender, but Bubble 07 was too good off the bat to not do it. We might just go across. We might just go with a nice ad hoc, random sort of naming scheme throughout the game here. Or was it the Violet playthrough? I want to say, well, 16 months was, I think you were around before I had the ability to have members, Spectra. I think you've been around for like 2 years or so. But whether you've been here for a day, a month, a minute, or a year or more, I appreciate each and every one of you for stopping by, hanging out, being the goat that you are. Go one step further by hitting that like button on YouTube if you haven't done it already. It takes a second of your time, but it is appreciated by the GOAT here in the chair. It's the most goated thing that you could do, aside from hitting that subscribe button on YouTube or that follow button over on Twitch. Might even be able to become worthy rivals for me, the unbeatable champion. Oh, Hop thinks he's going to go challenge the champion. No, I see now. I think not, then. Goes to Violet playthrough? Really? Okay. Listen, I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. You would know better than I would. I think we all know what we're naming a Grappaloct if we get one. You know, Davi, I cannot say that we do. I cannot say we all do. James Pond. That's awesome. This is a very small battle arena. Yo, this just got me so excited. Just looking at this got me so excited for Legends ZA. And when the battles happen in like the freeform format, you can grind till Drizzle and get Sucker Punch and U-turn. That's true. U-turn would help a lot. Or we just get like a Rookidee, and we build that up a little bit. Remember when we named our Shiny Octillery in Legends Arceus? How could I forget? Speaking of the Bond pun theme, a battle it is then. You've got 2 partners with you. What do you mean you got 2 partners with you? That sounds like it's a cheat. You got Wooloo and you've got... Oh, you tricksy, cheaty son of a bitch. What are you going to name it, Basque Legion? Got him. Part of the Barnyard's inner circle. One of the OGs. Do I want to... You know, I think for the longevity's sake here, because I'm probably going to get hit again here. That really wasn't worth it. That only took down a quarter of the damage, so it went from 4 to 3 damage that he's doing to me. I should have just gone for pound every single time here. So, like, Chad, this is going to go well. ZA does release on October 16th. This is true. This is very, very true. Yo, this is BS. Hop. Nah. Not like this. Not like this. I'm already red health. Oh, but ooh, do I get my water gun? Ah, yes, let's go. Huge. Huge. I see Fet Plate, oh my god, but I don't hear it. But I appreciate it. Oh, come on. Live one hit here from the Score Bunny. Live one hit. Just gonna wait until ZA comes out to get a Switch 2 in the game. That's exactly what I'm talking about, yeah. That's exactly what I'm gonna be doing, Spectra. Just talking about ZA and just battle with you guys along with GOAT. Absolutely. It's the vibe of the day, the vibe of the hour. Beautiful. I'm glad we got out of that battle without getting absolutely washed already. Dude, that Wooloo was mean. Can stick hop in the ground like a flagpole and you bobble back. What? Is that how a doorstopper works? Like a flagpole? I didn't think that was... I thought it worked more like a wedge. Oh, that's so true, MJ. Thank you for reminding me. That's right. We don't have Pokeballs yet, so if I lose, I don't have to restart. Woo! Woo! Okay, I feel a lot better about that now. And Goatley, you've got real promise. In fact, I've got a favor to ask you. Be a real rival to Hop, would you? Push him, and both of them, and make the both of you stronger. I already want to get stronger and stronger. You've seen me battle, Lee. Now come on, you gotta let me take on some Pokemon gyms. You? Yo, the doubt in this man's voice. I did not know that at first. You joined the gym challenge? You think you're ready for the single greatest competition in the Galar region? Not putting the cart before the Rapidash there, little brother. Yo, he knows his little brother is not that capable. He knows. Brother. That's hilarious to me. Get a Pokedex. Trainer's Pokedex helps him learn about blah, 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 blah. That's right. Go to the professor now. Do you get Pokeballs? Do you get balls of Poke? I can save. We can save, guys. We can save our progress. We're 18 minutes into the fucking game, and we can finally move around. Name a Rookidee if you get it one Moonraker. That's hilarious. Let's hold off on the name generation there, Davi, until we actually get the Pokemon, though. I like the energy. I just want to make sure that we actually get the Pokemon first. All right, so we got a potion. We got no balls. Pokeballs. I got a fishing rod and an adventure guide. We got 3 potions. That's kind of nice. What nature is our Sobble? What is Bubble 07? You are calm-natured, which means your speed is down and your speed is up and your attack is down. Kind of not. Wow, that how did I read that so wrong? Your special defense is up. Wow, words, goat, words. Words! Special defense up, attack down. Clearly right there. Okay. You know? Not the worst nature, actually. Not the worst nature. Good thing we got Mint in this game. That's true. This is a fair point. Name the Corviknight Basket Legion. Right. I just really want to really hammer in on the trauma for Davi there. All right. We're off on an adventure. Did you hear that just now? Did the Wooloo finally break his head open? I mean, the gate open with his head? Anyways, add our son to the balls. That's right. Thank you for reminding me. Give me a second here because I actually have this set up. Which one do I have? You are going to be you. Yay! It worked, chat. Oh, I'm so... You know, I gotta tell you guys. I just a quick side note. I genuinely try my best to avoid the following. As regularly as I can. And it doesn't always work out that way, but sometimes, man, I'm happy because I put a good amount of hours into the prep work for getting all of this set up tech-wise behind the scenes. And it so far is working out well for me, and I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with that. Just taking a moment to pat my goatly self on the back here. I have a game suggestion. Set this is my fixation. Can you play Samurai Pizza Cats? A Blast from the Past. What is Samurai Pizza Cats? A Blast from the Past. Samurai Pizza Cats. I've written it down. We'll take a look at that. That's very, explain to me what that is, Spectra. Are they cats that are samurais eating pizza? Is the weapon their pizza? I'm so confused. The name doesn't do anywhere near enough to explain what the game actually is. Hop is better at navigation than Leon is talking about putting the cart before the rapid dash. I don't think he has room. Right, exactly. That's a really good point. He doesn't even... Leon doesn't even know what path the cart is on, let alone where the rapid dash is in relation to the cart. I'm feeling this fast a bit behind next month. I'm about to pull my hair out. I mean, going to the gym for 2.5 hours every morning, and you'll probably have the strength to pull your hair out. That's fair. That's fair. I have to find games, Davi, that are going to actually work on my computer and not be so graphically overloading, because apparently, like, I looked back at the VOD for Star Wars last night. It was disgusting how laggy that was, and I'm so sorry, chat, that you guys had to deal with that. I had no idea how bad it was, because on my side, usually OBS is pretty accurate to what, like, when I'm looking at OBS, it's pretty accurate to what the gameplay actually is or what the stream actually shows. It did not translate the same way for me last night, so I had no idea how bad it was for you guys, and I apologize. We're definitely gonna, well, I have to figure out what's going on with the, I gotta figure out what's going on with OBS or my graphics card or something, because it's getting bad. It's getting bad. So I saw the suggestion for the Arkham trilogy, but, we'll see, maybe, possibly. Again, I do not have Pokeballs, chat, so none of these, technically the encounters do not begin yet. Just confirming that for myself. Good. Okay. But that does mean that I get the opportunity to beat the crap out of these guys and get some good levels. So that's great. That's fantastic. Hey, Anubis, you got to head to work. You take care of yourself. Thanks for hanging out. You have a wonderful day. Great day at work. Take care. And we'll catch you on the next one. And also, for the sake of that. Bah! Did I see your previous message, Spectra? I think I did, depending on what it was. It was the Samurai Pizza Cats. Was there anything else behind that? Terraria. Guys, if you, for the sake of game suggestions, and don't get me wrong, I appreciate all of them, just throw them in the game suggestion channel on the Discord for me, okay? What up, Nihility? How you doing there? How much would I have to donate for you to release a shiny in the Nuzlocke if you found one? Oh my god, that's terrifying to think about. I guess technically, if release a Pokemon is on the wheel, so it really would just be $5. But if you want to spin that wheel, chat, all it is a $5 dono, and we can spin that wheel for prizes, punishments, and physical challenges. I was trying to think if there's a way that I could show the wheel on screen at the same time, but it would just not show any detail on the wheel. Oh, yo, I didn't realize you heal me. Oh, Hop. Oh, that's sick. Thanks, buddy. I have a question. What is Charizard's grass move? I've seen it use max overgrowth. Charizard has a grass move? I mean, don't get me wrong. I know fire Pokemon typically have, like, Solar Beam, or can have Solar Beam of, or for as, like, a grass move, but I don't know about Charizard. Like, Grass Knot, maybe? I'm pretty sure it's been outlawed in 7 states. And, like, 3 of Canada's provinces. Oh my god, I just realized something. Somewhere in my save data on my Switch Lite version, I think I have a shiny Galvantula. I think I found a full odd shiny Galvantula, and I'd have to go back and reclaim it. How the hell would I do that? Charizard can use Solar Beam? You know, so what I was saying before about that concept, it, you know, really does track, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Yesterday was half robot and half loading Circle of Doom. Damn, I'm sorry, Andrew. That's, you know, I forget if it was last night or this morning that I went back to look at it, and I saw the chop that it was, and I was like, oh, God. There were, I mean, even for the sake of if I wanted clips out of that, there was nothing. Which is a shame, because on my end, the game was playing really smoothly. I felt like it was doing really well. I might have had, like, some ping issues otherwise, but I thought it was playing real smooth. Or as smooth as Battlefront 2 can, you know? And usually it doesn't work out that way. Usually, like, with Rivals or Fortnite, like, I'll feel the lag. I'll feel the performance issue. You know what I mean? I did not feel any of it last night, which is why it threw me off so much. If I had realized, and I even had the plan in my mind to pivot if it was going to be a big performance issue, because I knew the issue potential going into it. There's an item on the ground here. I guarantee it. No? I lied. I didn't guarantee it, chat. But yeah, no, I'm sorry, guys. If I realized what it was, I would have. And you guys were telling me it was laggy, and I didn't realize how bad that was, because I knew that we had a little bit of lag for Rivals and for Fortnite going into it a little bit. But again, not nearly that bad. What up, Hero Gamer? Welcome on in. How you doing, gamer? Goes great with solar power in the sun. Oh, for solar beam, absolutely. That's the classic like fire user with solar beam set right there. That's what the stream looked like. I'm suddenly glad my time zone stopped me from seeing it. It was not great, Davia. I thought it was going to be a lot better. It did not work out that well. Truly a shame. Currently camping. Hey, that's awesome, Gareth. Enjoy the camping. Appreciate you being able to pop in and say hey while you, I would imagine, have a more limited cell service or signal service. That's awesome. I don't know if I said this, but did you see? I did see the idea, Petra. No, I don't know if you heard me saying, talking about the confusion that Samurai Pizza Cats as a name alone presented for me, because yeah, are they samurai cats that use pizza as weapons? Are they eating the pizza? Are they like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles of samurai cats? The questions abound, you know what I mean? What's this? Nothing happened. Oh no! Oh my God! It went right through him. The move has no effect. Oh wow! Oh no! What's this misty roar? Whoa! Don't get me wrong. The music is a banger right now, though. Bro, this music is freaking banging right now. Oh my God! I've never listened to this with headphones on. This is sick. That's a she? Alright, well, I apologize for misgendering the doggo. Legendary doggo. Oh, look, the inferior dog. This message was made by the Zamazenta fan group. Hilarious. If you get 2 Intellion, you should get an ability patch. You should get Sniper on Bubble 07 and Razor Claw. Ooh, I like that, MJ. That's a good suggestion. Hey, Tendo, what's up? Welcome on in from Crete. I appreciate the viewing in from quite the distance. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, gamer. Oh, Sound Alerts is just catching up to that in the feed. I get it. Okay. What's going on, LootTube? Welcome on in. How you doing today, gamer? Chat, as soon as the run officially begins, which is when we get Pokeballs and we can start catching Pokemon on our encounters, as soon as the run officially begins, we have the opportunity to start spinning that wheel. I'll take a moment here once we are set through that part of the game, up to the beginning of the game here, and I'll show off the wheel one more time, highlight a couple of the things that are on there. What's going on, Magnus? Welcome on in. Good to be here with y'all. Good. Thank you guys all for being here. Words are hard, apparently, Josh. Slumbering whales. Are they actually illusions or something? Get strong enough and maybe the two of you could be the ones to reveal the truth someday. That's called foreshadowing. In the UK, every 5 to 7 weeks, a term, we get a week off called half term, and I have developed a love of Star Wars over it. That's awesome. Also, I appreciate being able to have some time off in the middle of the semester, or the term as they call it. I like that. Got a mental image of a crown Zacian behemoth blading with a giant basket. Yeah, Davi would appreciate that, I'm sure. Having some major connection issues, but I'll stay for as long as I can. Hey, I appreciate that, Nintendo. No worries. I would certainly not expect that from Crete. That's incredible. Thank you very much. Also, what's up, Cat? Welcome on in, gamer. How you doing today? I want to make sure. Do I have Pokeballs yet? Cat with the mustard! alert! I should try to find that as a sound alert, shouldn't I? Leon has special dialogue if you bring Eternatus to the champion battle, in which he seems almost annoyed you brought Satan to the stadium. I'm doing that later. Shiny hunting Como-O taken forever. Oh, I believe it. I certainly believe it. Assuming you're doing that in Scarlet Violet. I don't remember if Como-O is available in this game. I don't think it is. I could be wrong, though. Leave my family. I read that in the same voice as Harrison Ford from, like, what was it? Was it The Fugitive? No. It's Air Force One, where it's like, what about my family? Not without my family. Watching Ghostbusters earlier? Sick, Dracona 5. We know who you're going to call. Gotta walk the dog? Bring a yo-yo with you, MJ. Sorry, I don't know why walk the dog just like jogged my brain for like the yo-yo move. It's time to get a female score bunny, but you chose Garuki. Anyone mind helping? Anybody mind helping Andrew test a Reg H team for battling tomorrow? Wants to try an idea to see if your plan works. If not, all good. Scarlet Magnus, got you. Nice. Good choice. Good choice. Did you get an outbreak for it, or are you just looking for it randomly in Kitakami? Rose announcing his plans to bring back Eternatus is the equivalent of Jeff Bezos interrupting the Olympics to announce he's resurrecting satanic Gohan. Satan is what you're trying to go for? You know, theoretically speaking, that really is such a good point. Like, the real-world equivalent to what Rose tries to do at the end of this game really would be somebody like Bezos saying, like, hey, yo, just so you guys know, I'm trying to, like, resurrect Beelzebub. You guys don't mind, right? NBD? NBD? Lols. I've got Pokeballs, chat! We can do this now! The run has officially begun. Alright, so let's save our progress here. Let's take a look at the wheel and see what we have as opportunities here. Prizes, punishments, and physical challenges. Let me put this up on the screen. There you are. Perfect. Alright, chat. So, some of the options here, I'm just going to run down a list of them. If you have any questions, I'm going to run down the names of them. If you have any questions, I think some of them are pretty self-explanatory, but if you have any questions on them, please let me know. So, running down the punishments first, we have Permabox a random team member. No PC until the next gym battle. So, as a quick aside from that, one of the rules that I'm going to be doing is that I'm going to basically have to having to, I can't, word. I'm going to have to declare which Pokemon I'm bringing from Pokemon Center to Pokemon Center. This punishment, Pokemon Center to Pokemon Center with no boxing in between. This punishment would make it so that I can't use my PC, not just from Pokemon Center to Pokemon Center, but until the next gym battle. So that's that punishment. Random held items only. We're not going to be using any held items, but if we get that punishment, we'll throw a bunch of like berries and crap and, you know, like a revive on top of a Pokemon or something like, or not a revive, like I don't know, making a Pokemon hold a Pokeball, that kind of stuff, you know. Must teach a random TR or TM or whatever they are in this game. Battle the next route with only 2 Pokemon. Release your strongest Pokemon. No stab moves for 1 gym. And then oops all X, which is basically that if I'm only allowed 1 type of Pokemon encounters from like across. Actually, when did I say that? Up until the next town, next gym, up until the next gym. So I'm only allowed a certain amount. I'm only allowed a specific type to catch up to the next gym. The prizes. We can revive a Pokemon. We can catch a bonus encounter. We can have a free box swap mid-route. We can have chat save a Pokemon. We can skip a future punishment, choose our next encounter, and also choose 1 held item. Some of the physical punishments here, we've got 10 push-ups. We got drawing a Pokemon in 1 minute, drawing a Generation 8 Pokemon as best as I can from memory in 1 minute. Playing 1 battle with the controller backwards, so basically instead of having my Joy-Cons as normal like this, I would swap the hand and put them upside down so that now I have everything going on upside down. And then finally we have Surprise Trade, which is, it could be good, could be bad. So what we're going to do is, with that, you know, could be a matter of, we get something really cool, or it could be something we get really bad, you know, we'll find out. But that's the way that it's going to be. $5 to spin the wheel, chat. Never expected, but always appreciated. Feel free to, whether it is on YouTube or on Twitch, hit that dono button, the tip button, whatever the case is. Appreciate you all for that. And let's have some fun chaos, shall we? All right, let me get this off the screen here. Let me catch up a little bit on the chats, and let's get moving here, huh? Focus Sash saves you in a gym? What's it? Breaking news, Elon Musk summoning as off the earth because he hates windmills. Ha, classic. What up, Andrew? Welcome on in, a.k.a. Cuphead. What's going on today? Gonna leave now as I'm gonna watch Return of the Jedi. I can't be upset with that, LuTube. That's a fantastic choice. Return of the Jedi is an amazing movie. How would you feel if somebody made a trainer Sona for me? What's a trainer? What's a Sona? I'm not sure what that is there, Spectra. Dusknor is hunting LuTube, though. Oof. There are better Pokemon to be haunted by. Should be interesting indeed, Cat. I agree. We're going to have that wheel active for as long as the run goes. A trainer. Oh, trainer Sona. Oh. I would feel flattered, I guess. Yeah, yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Chat saving a Pokemon. What makes you think that we would do that willingly? No, so if it lands on that slice, you guys have to save one. It's just a matter of you guys get to choose which one is saved. That's all. It's like a guardian angel thing. You get to throw like a veil of safety over one of the Pokemon, you know? The thrill and terror of starting a Nuzlocke, right, Nintendo? It's so exciting and terrifying at the same time. Imagine a Fursona but human and Pokemon related. Oh. Go for it. Again, I'm flattered. Sure. Why not? What's up, Dragonic? Welcome on in. How you doing? That is the Pokemon Professor's Laboratory here, the research lab. All right, chat. Our run has begun. We're going to save it here because, good God, there was so much dialogue. 37 minutes of bullshit before we finally got to play the goddamn game. Oh, my God. All right. Route 1. Remember here, chat, we're only going to be encountering Pokemon that have the hidden icon. The Squovit don't count. Is it hidden icons, or is it that they just pop up in the grass randomly? There you are. That's my Pokemon. That's my encounter. First one of the run is a Caterpie, baby. Let's go. Ooh, actually not bad. Not terrible. Not terrible considering the fact that the first gym is grass. Really not bad here. Gotta be careful not to kill the thing, though. Are you a god? No. The next time if somebody asks you if you say you are a god, say yes. I mean, I'm more humble than that, though. Name him Pickle. Do I have any Rick and Morty fans in here? Should I name him Solenia? Solenia. Never done a Nuzlocke in my entire life because I was too scared to. Hey, no worries, Andrew. Don't let the fear hold you back, though. If you ever feel so inclined, go for it. Give it a shot. One day, just go for the challenge. Make it easy for yourself. Go basic. Just the one encounter on the route. Just the basic, you know, if they faint, they're done. That whole thing. Nothing. You don't have to go crazy with it. I like kicking in. I'm at the point in my Nuzlocking, for lack of better phrasing, career, where, you know, I want to start adding a little bit of a challenge every now and then to it. Thank you for the posture check, Dragonic. I appreciate you. Ghostbuster line? Who are you gonna call? It's Pickle! Absolutely. Eat these Pickle. Well, it's gonna be funny because when he's a Butterfree... Hey, what's going on, Miss Glow? Welcome on in. I thank you for appreciate you for joining the barnyard over there on the Twitch side of things. Enjoy your time here with the farm fam. I'm a leg, Morty. You're right. It's gonna be funny when Pickle turns into a Butterfree and it's not really that relevant anymore, but it's still gonna be very funny. Never did a Nuzlocke because first playthroughs, I know how bad I am. You know, it's why I don't Nuzlocke the first playthroughs. You know what I mean? I turned myself into a Pickle, Morty. I'm Pickle Rick! From pickle to pickled, exactly. Is there a name raider? Oh, thank you, Miss Glow. I appreciate you. That's awesome. Happy Friday indeed! We made it to the end of the week, chat. Congratulations. Let me potion up Pickle here. Actually, you know what? I have to mark my encounters. Wait a second. Hold up a moment now. Let me go over to my Nuzlocke app. We've got Route 1. We've got Caterpie. We've got the name is Pickle. We captured it, and its nature is... What do you think, chat? What's our nature going to be for Pickle? I kind of gave it away with that. We've got... Adamant? Really? That's horrible for Caterpie. If you were the complete opposite way, that'd be so much better, because Butterfree's a special attacker. Ew. I am streaming on YouTube as well. I stream on both platforms. Yeah, YouTube and Twitch. The purple site, as they call it, the P word site, or the T word site, the purple app, whatever they call it. I don't know. The infamous they. We got sack. We've got sack material, but we really do have sack material. This is not the best Pokemon. But to be honest with you, let me save it real quick because I want to at least make sure I have my progress. I mean, it still is probably going to be a lot better than Sobble for, you know what, I guess really, I hate to say it, but I really should start switch training. It's oh wait, no, I don't have to switch train. There's no switch training in this game. That's right. Or I could, but you get experience from it just being in your party. That's awesome. Cool. Okay. 6,500 checks, still nothing. I told you it's still going to be in the 6. I told you it's going to be in the funny number range for Conified. It's going to be in that 6,900 range. Just literally because. If we're running gag with Butterfree, it's Butter Freedom, which is All Might in a Butterfree themed costume. That's one hell of an image. It really is one hell of an image. You know what's funny too is like I could picture like the little like blonde hairs that All Might has like poking out from his head, being like the antenna for Butterfree. It's kind of funny. What are the plans for the weekend? It's a great question, Miss Chloe. Let me think. What am I doing? What am I doing this weekend? What is this weekend? We've got our friends are hosting their first birthday party for their firstborn. So that's going to be awesome. Actually, it was supposed to be tomorrow, and I'm kind of glad for the happy accident that it got moved to Sunday. Because if it was tomorrow, I wouldn't have been able to battle with y'all. So, yeah, it's going to be Sunday. It's going to be awesome. What about you, Miss Club? Anybody else got any fun plans for the weekend? Honestly, as a Brit, it's surprising how accurate this is to in real-life British towns. Really? I like that. I'm glad that they did their research. Research? What did I just say? Research? Research. Guys, actually Webster's just respelled the word. It's no longer research. It's R-E-S-O-R-C-H. Research. I'm glad they did their research for the game, though. Keep it true to life, you know? You failed the shiny Tarantula? Oh, cat. Oh, no. Going with friends tomorrow? What did I miss there? You going where with friends tomorrow? In fact, you played... Thank goodness you're here on a time where one of the only British people in your chat would be asleep as criminal, and your execution shall be... Ah, that's fair. That's... You know what? You know, Davi, that's a really interesting point that you raised there. I gotta tell you, you know what's so funny to me? The last short that I put out on Wednesday, the second Thank Goodness You're Here short, I didn't think it was going to do as well as it has so far. It's been one of the better shorts that I put out in a long time. Thank goodness you're here. It's a great game. That was such a fun game, dude. Oh, you won't be able to join any battles tomorrow. I got it, cat. No worries. No worries. Won't miss you. I'm only going to be doing some of my projects, so that's pretty much it. Hey, that's awesome. Weekends are always a good time to be productive, too, you know? A powder pail? A powder pal? Pail? What are you talking about there, E-Ditto? E-Ditto. Dude, I can't word today. I'm combining every... Oh, where's my coffee? I'm combining every word, every name. It's crazy today. Talk about chaos, right? My plans would be to battle, but all I have is a hotspot, and it hasn't... Oh, no, hotspots are not good for battles. I've learned that one the hard way, too. The shiny tail was on purpose. What? Elaborate. I don't know if I like the sound of that. Sonia, your beloved... Based. Based. Very. Mucho based. Mucho based. Wanted a snowy diamond dust mark since there's an event outbreak going on. Ooh, very cool. All right, let's I know I opened a slightly open a door for that conversation. Let's bring it back. No. Rein it in. Let me get the where's that squirt bottle? Spray bottle. Down, boys. Down. Down, gamers. Down. How come you still haven't uploaded any custom emotes? I do have custom emotes. I was gonna say, yeah, we got them. I have a question for everyone. Does anyone do a Purple Cliff and Nuzlocke a brand new Pokemon game? Because I don't do that at all. I don't know if Purple Cliff Nuzlocke's brand new games. You know what I mean? I mean, I've only ever really seen him do when he does the you laugh you lose challenge. I think he only ever really does it in Platinum. Saw that you got the Caterpie. I'm behind, but the sleep, stun, and poison powders. Oh, that's so true. I didn't think about the statuses. Good call, Nintendo. Good call. Oh, you meant animated. Oh, animated. Oh, I just haven't gotten there yet, I guess. I started off on YouTube, and I'm like building up the Twitch. This is for wow. It took me a second to read. Wow, dude, reading is so hard today. Reading words. My English teachers would not be happy with me. Yeah, I try. I suffer from the inability to keep myself together all the time. So like, I have a lot of plans, and I always try to like. I always. I'm doing a much better job of keeping myself productive, but there's never enough time in the world for all the things that I want to do. You know what I mean? YouTube is blooming. I'm thrilled with it right now. YouTube, we're almost at we're on the steady stampede up to 8,000 subscribers. I'm thrilled. Thank you all, chat. It doesn't happen without you. Appreciate each and every one of you for doing the things that you do, being the goats that you are. I forget what this guy does. Got some Pokemon questions? Nah. Oh, this is the nickname guy. Okay. And move forgetter, move namer, got it. Beautiful. Should expect this from the company called Game Freak. I mean, listen, I'm just glad that they're more age appropriate than some of the other characters that I was waiting for that. I appreciate the offer there, Miss Glow, but no, please, no, I don't go for the promo through chat like that. Yeah, no, at least that they're more age appropriate than some of the other characters that the franchise has gone for, or has put out there. Words, sorry. You get the power to never misspell anything again, but it's because your mistakes become the official spellings ever since the 50s, and time slightly changes to fit it. That would be... I'd be okay with that, because then that means that the words officially become what I say they are. Not that I need them to, but that'd be, you know, I wouldn't hate that. Hi, Stella. Are you here to say hello to chat? Stella's here, guys. This is a rarity. I like this during stream. Are you here to hang out, baby? Oh, you want daddy's lap? Come here, baby girl. Where you going? You're just going to traipse along my desk? It's the one for a baby we never see, chat. Hi. Come here, you. Can I show you off the chat? You can hang out? You hang out. You do your thing. I'm not going to bug you. I appreciate you hanging out here. Just don't climb all over the rest of my desk. I appreciate you. That'd be great. As she knocks everything over with her tail. Classic cat tail syndrome. Listen, Goldie, I've been thinking, if you're a Pokemon trainer now, you must want to try your hand at the gym challenge, right? The gym challenge? The gym challenge, mate! I love it. The annual competition, but the trick is you gotta be indoors if you want to take the part, and Lee doesn't seem to think I'm up to snuff. Bro, this is the second time that we've seen confirmation that Lee just does not have faith in his brother. It's the funniest thing. Professor's house is down at the end of Route 2, so let's head there and give our teams the chance to train up a bit along the way. Alright, chat, we get another encounter along the way here. Route 2 coming up. And an opportunity to train our Pokemon a little bit more. Ooh, an item. Good item! A revive? That's going to be hilarious. We may or may not need that later. She's the Dream Queen. Oi, bruv, the bloody fact. These mongrels think us Brits speak like that is bloody mental, yeah? Davi, what I got out of that basically is it's Tuesday, ain't it, bruv? Hi, baby. Aw, you're kind of on the wire that Daddy talks to chat with, so like, I kind of need you to move your feet around a little bit. No, baby. Aw, Stella, come back. Stella, come back. You could blame it all on me. Here, baby. Here. Come back. I'm like obsessed right now with trying to get her to actually like cuddle because she very rarely does this when I'm on stream. Oh, baby. I love my cats. You guys know this, though. Marnie's a better rival than Hop. I agree with you on that. Oh, what, Davi? Did I say something? If Marnie had an actual personality, then yes, she would. I mean... I'm sorry. Hop has personality? There she good. Yeah, good girl. Oh, I love you, Stella. She's settling in. Top reasons for committing arson. Oh, good. A spider. A bigger spider. A smiter. A smiter. Smite the spider. And then a smaller spider. You know? I don't think these are wrong reasons at all. Arson's a strong word for it, though, you know? Does Marnie? Does Hop? We can play this game all day. Alright, Stella Bella. 20 Pokeballs, brother. Bro, they just hand you 25 Pokeballs at the beginning of this game? That's crazy. 5 Whoppers and 5 more Whoppers. Whooper, 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 whooper. Double bacon, triple whooper. Aww. This cat purring on my lap is going to make me go to sleep. I forgot the Junior. Damn it! I forgot the Whooper Junior. Oh my god, that's a lot. Okay, so let's find our encounter here first. There you are. Oh, yeah, there we are. What do we got? Rookity! Yes, let's go. We're getting great encounters for the first gym here. I love this. Love this.
Emotional damage.
Hit him with it, Fet. And we got Unnerve on the Rookity. I love that. Oh, Stella, where you going, baby? Oh, you don't like the high energy from Dad? Oh, I get it. That's fine. I understand that. What's wrong with Shy Goth that has her own fan club? Right? I'm saying. What was your name for this one again, Davi? Remind me. You don't have to use the points for it, but just remind me what it was. I don't like as much as the next guy, but I want them with personality. Me no like fans. Never mind. I like them now. What if she's bipolar? I don't know. Stay alive, 007. Hang in there, Sobol. We have a Basket Legion with Unnerve. Hey, listen, Gareth, we got a Basket Legion with Unnerve at home. It's called Rookity. Tag him and bag him. Let's go. That's why it's throwing me off. Every time I look at chat and I see a different Meanie Panini, I'm like, it's throwing me off that like the way they space from Davi chatting on YouTube to Davi chatting on Twitch is spaced so differently. And I was like, I'm looking at it, I'm like, why does it look like they're two different people talking at me? Because they technically are. God, that made me okay. I'm happy with that now. 007 learned Bind. And Pickle grew to level 4. I have to take a look and see what the level cap is for this because I have to be careful not to let Sobble over level. But we got Rookity now, so I can add that to... Bro, apparently you can fish for a Phoebus on this route? What? That's cool. What are we naming what's the name here for Rookity here? Davi? Moonraker. Got it. Okay. Oh, Andrew, thank you. You're right. The last time I had that up as an app, it was able to do it automatically. I now have to do it manually. So no, thank you for the reminder on that because I do have to add them. Okay, there we go. We got that. Davi is a confusing person, isn't he? Back doing some word games. Had to think a bit. Oh boy, we'll give your brain a breather right now on that one, Draconified. Welcome back. Name it Basket Legion. Make Davi cringe, right? Welcome back, Spectra. All right, let me add these two sprites to the screen here real quick. What did I get? I got Caterpie, so I need to get you. There you are. Save link as Kanto, Caterpie, GIF. Okay, there we go. And then I got Rookity. Where are you at? There you are. Save link, right? Yeah. to Galar. Rookidee GIF. Cool. And then we come over here to our team. We do this. We do, no, not that one. We do this. Noise. I love it when technology comes together. And then this one is you. Perfect. It's shit like this that makes me feel like a pro streamer more than anything else, and I love that. Like, being able to actually have things, like, work well for me, you know what I mean? I love it. Thank you for the reminder on that one, Andrew. I appreciate you. Have a Sobble named James Pond. I love that. Along with Bubble07, those are really good punny names for Sobble. Like it behind, what did you miss? We got a couple of Pokemon there, Nintendo. We've been chilling. It's been so long. I've gone so far. But in the end... Mattress. What? Here I am waiting for the Linkin Park lyrics, and Enigma gets me with out of nowhere, hits me with something like a mattress. I feel like I got hit in the face with the mattress on that one. Jesus. What's up, gamer? So far, there's no chaos, but I fear that will change. Indeed, the chaos can occur at the drop of a $5 dono there, chat. Look at the Rookidee that's all borked up right now. $5 dono gets us to spin the wheel, prize punishments, and physical challenges, gamers. Yeah, no items in battle, but I can at least do this. And let me heal up Bubble07. There we go. What up, Elijah? How's it going? How you doing, Panda Girl? What's going on, gamers? Having a pandatastic day? Having a goated day alongside with that. Happy to have you guys here. How's the Pokemon journey? Pokemon journey's going very well so far, Elijah. Got our first three Pokemon. Our starter, Sobble, Bubble07. Our first two encounters. I kind of want to take on this Rookidee. I know that it means it's got... I think that this means it's got, like, better IVs with that little aura it has there. It's aura farming. I'm aura farming, you know? Hot Take Corviknight is the best regional bird we ever got. The only contender I can think of is Staraptor. I see your point and raise you Flamigo. Time to continue my Omega Ruby playthrough. Have fun there, Nintendo. I'm sorry, what was the point of that one there, Rookidee? Ooh, my defense falling. Oh, that could be an issue. Okay. Oh, yeah, I wanted to see what level Milo's Pokemon were, because I need to make sure that I'm not over-leveling. Milo, level cap is 20? Oh, love that. Let's go. Oh, that means we're going to have Drizzle before we even get to this gym. Beautiful. Hell yeah, let's go. I can get a Pokemon in Wedgehurst? Oh, the Galarian Slowpoke from the train station. Okay, and the Slumbering Weald is something else. Okay, cool. Just making sure I'm not missing any encounters as I go along the way here, too. Flamigo is not a regional bird? False. I appreciate your opinion, but it's the wrong opinion, and moving on. Technically, Flamigo isn't the first regional bird you can get in Scarlet Violet. Oh, I forgot Squawkabilly! Damn it! I forgot we had this conversation previously, too. Goddamn Squawkabilly. All regional birds evolve. Flamigo does no such thing. But it's the best early bird that I've ever played a game with, outside of, like, maybe Tailo. Washroll has left the chat. Seriously, Washroll is just, like, looking on from the beach at Levincia Town, like, hey, guys, I can play, too, you know? I'm bird. You're only being reminded of his... Talk about the emotional damage, you know what I mean? Damn, Squawkabilly. Pompadour wearing bastard. Alright, I really want to get Pickle at least up to Butterfree level. So level 10, because I want to be able to utilize another Pokemon. At least, I don't know. It's just, I want to be able to have a second viable Pokemon at the very least, you know? I mean, having Rookidee this early, too, is awesome. So, I mean, like, and the experience share for battles and catches is great. So, like... Is this going to be a lot easier than I expected it to be? Chat, is this going to be one of the easier Nuzlocks that I do? Or am I talking some guff right now? What's up, Nickit? What's up, Rookidee? Excuse me, guys. I'm just going to skirt on by here and grab this item, if you don't mind. Probably. Hey! Pancakes, thank you for the $5 holla. What type of chaos? What type of chaos indeed? Let's see what we got here. All right. $5 for the wheel. Let's get that up on the screen here and see what we got. Let me actually get over here and spin that wheel. This is my very first attempt at a wheel spin with this kind of thing, guys. So if you have a hard time seeing it or if you have any feedback, please let me know. That being said, let's spin that wheel. Prizes, punishments, physical challenges. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Oh, we've got a free box swap mid-round. Okay, I'm going to bank that because I clearly have no reason to do that right now. Yeah, Davi, I had to really accentuate the K there. I'm not going to lie. Got to really look out for myself on that one. But also, Sriracha Shot, I hadn't thought about that. Get out of jail free ass card. Hey, listen, I can't control the wheel. I'm happy that it worked that way, you know? Let me mark that down there. One free box swap. Make my bank on the on my notebook here. Maybe I'll add that to the very bright colors with very bright letters. Hang on a second. Hang on. I can fix at least one of those things. Slightly better? I can work on it. Don't get me wrong. I can work on it. I wasn't thinking about the Sriracha Shot. Can we... I want to defer on the Sriracha Shot. Only because that could get out of hand real fast, too. And I'm not trying to annihilate myself with that. Any other day, $5 is Sriracha Shot. Today, it's a wheel spin. I will honor the other donos. I will honor the other redemptions, too. So, like, you know, $1 to feed the fur babies, $2 for the Bean Boozled, all the other, you know, the $10 for the pill, $50 for the hot sauce shot. I'll honor those. But I'm not trying to stack Sriracha Shots and break my toilet in two. Oh, let me get the wheel out of here now. Duh, obviously. Yeah, I'll have to get with my my creative team, as I call them, and figure out a better coloration for the wheel there. But for the sake of today, it is what it is. Am I off Route 2 yet? No. What's with the? Oh, you did think of the Sriracha Shot? Shit. All right, Pancakes. If that's the case, if you thought of it with that in mind, I can honor that for you. I can do that. I can 100% do that. I will not rob you of the opportunity to see Goatly have a little bit of Sriracha. That being said, because you did it on YouTube, let me pop that sound alert. Actually, let me do it this way. So that we can at least redeem the sound alert too, you know? Do you know what I mean? Where is it? Where are you? Okay, maybe not. Hang on. We can do this, chat. We can do this. Goatly is capable of things. This was the one. Damn it with the audio. Damn. That's Randy Marsh going, hot. Anyway. All right. There's a little bit left in this first one here. If I can't get a good one, I'll finish it off with the second one. What a weird combo of flavors. I forgot about it. It's been a while since we had one of those. Weird combo of flavors. Woo! Wow. Sour and spicy. You'd think by name alone it would remind you of like sweet and sour sauce. It's not. It's not. It's hot. Oh, there it's sitting in the rock. And there's a moment when it hits your stomach like a rock, and it just hit. Ooh, it's mixing with the stomach acid. Science is fun. Oh, boy. Ooh. All right, I'm still on Route 2. Okay, so then I'm not in a new locale. I'm still on Route 2 when I go up there. Okay. Should I go for the other bug outbreaks, or should I continue to get the snowy diamond duskmark tarantula? Go for the tarantula. Why not? Why not? Need to continue my sword playthrough. I have been stalling to get a team of shinies. Oh, look at them shinies, gamer. What's my status looking like here? I'll be back in a little. Maybe y'all have to finish finding content for a YouTube short. Good luck there, Enigma. But enjoy the get out of jail free card. Yeah, I'll take that. One of my banked cards. I'll take that. Thank you, Enigma. I appreciate you for the wheel spin. And I'm glad that you appreciate the sriracha shot. My stomach is in tatters. Wow, I need water now. Oh my goodness. Beautiful People by Marilyn Manson. Classic. It's a throwback. Oh, da 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 da. Choodle. I have no good answer for Choodle right now. I mean, I'm just gonna use Bubble 07 and pound it into submission. But beyond that, I don't really have a great answer. Choodle probably actually is a. Is it weird to say Choodle might be a stronger water type than Sobble? Or like at the end of the day, I feel like Dreadnought versus Inteleon is kind of what I'm getting at. I feel like that I might be talking out of my behind right there. Inteleon's really damn good. But I just feel like Choodle's so strong. Not Choodle, Dreadnought. I don't know. A question that could easily be looked up at or answered with base stat totals, but it is what it is. I might have missed it, Cat. Let me go back real quick. Oh, you the outbreaks? No. Go for keep going for the tarantula. Get you that mark. What are the odds for the mark? I mean, shiny and mark are a combination of odds right there in itself. So that is what it is. Vehicle. I love the Caterpie's name. Vehicle. Keep rocking and rolling. We got another trainer battle to go through here. Pardon me. Couldn't beat Hop, but I'm going to beat you. If you can't beat Hop, you have no shot of beating me, youngster Benjamin. You can't beat Hop with your Squovich shirt and your Blip Bug? Meet Bubble 07. BRB got you, Cat. We'll see you in a bit. Ooh, Strugelbug. You know, I didn't take a look at my health before this battle. I might have wanted to do that. Oh, I forgot to add one of the punishments. One of the punishments I wanted to add was to bankrupt myself. Because I realized one of the things that is going to be crucial for me in between Pokemon centers is my item economy. Because if I'm not going to be able to heal in battle, and I'm not going to be able to go back to Pokemon centers to heal, I can only go forward on routes, then having money for items is going to be massively crucial. Anyone know what the best offensive nature for a Shedinja is? Off the top of my head, I do not know, but what I will say for the... Oh, dude, I actually am cooked on this. I didn't think about this. Oh, no. I should have started with a different Pokemon. Check Shedinja's stats, Nintendo, and whatever the best stat is, boost that with its nature. Whatever the worst stat is, if you're able to, debuff that with the appropriate nature. You know what I mean? Hey, Shrimpy, what's going on? Like, as an example of what I was saying, Nintendo, if Shedinja's best stat is, let's say, its speed, and its worst stat is its physical attack, find the nature that boosts speed and lowers physical attack. What does Power Trip do? Oh, okay. Huh. I think I'm alright with this for now. Yeah, I think we're alright. You're probably 2 shots away from the Shadow Realm here, Nickit. Oh, no, I'll take that with the crit. Let's go, Moonraker. Attaboy. Beautiful. Level 10 for Bubble07, level 8 for Moonraker, still level 6 for Pieko. Ooh, on claws. Wow, I didn't realize. Okay, so Moonraker, or Rookity has a moveset that's a lot like a Sandile in a sense. Kind of nice. Things are decent. One of my friends isn't doing the best, though, and I'm concerned. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Scrimpy. I hope the best for them. I hope that they start to feel a little bit better for you. For their sake, too, but obviously, yeah. Keep the good vibes for them, you know? What up, Professor Magnolia? Dear me, I'm sorry. I didn't even notice my guests. My name is Magnolia. Welcome, young trainers. Now come, let's head indoors. Bro, the potted plants everywhere and the basket full of veggies in the background. Vibes. Why, Hop, dear, I see Wooloo has made some new friends. And you must be Goatly. I trust you received the Pokédex from Sonia. I'm sure you'll have it complete in no time. God, I didn't even think about completing the Pokédex in this game. You must already know about Dynamaxing, right, Goalie? I'm not gonna go through all the dialogue, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm not sorry. I'm gonna keep rocking and rolling here. There's just too much dialogue, not enough gameplay. And I got things I gotta do. We got places we gotta be, chat. Like at the top. Top of the rock. Top of the heap. Good. Yes, heal my team. Thank you very much. Leon. And let's go battle Hop now. Nope, I went the wrong way. I didn't intend to? I didn't know you could actually come up to Sonia's room. Huh. I love the little bed for Yamper, though. That was so cool. Oh, this is the door. There we go. Alright, let me bring it back over here. Any defense lowering nature that boosts attack because you can't defend 1 HP. Yeah, that's fair. That's a really good point. What is Shedinja's best stat, though? I thought it was its speed. I know Ninjask has crazy good speed. But I don't know if Shedinja has a similar speed stat. Alright, let me absolutely make Hop regret his decisions here. The reason I'm unbeatable is because I learn from every battle I see or take part in. That's how I've gotten to where I am today. So show me something good in this battle. I'm like stuck between not wanting to read any of the dialogue and wanting to go full out as the characters. Can Shedinja get Metronome? Ooh, that'd be so cool if it did. I feel like it could. I feel like it should. Ah, 3v3. I see, Hop. You've caught one more Pokemon along the way. Yes. Wise of you. Just attack. All the rest of Shedinja's base stats are bad. Really? Huh. Well, that's good to know, Nihility. Thank you for the info on that, because I actually I would have not expected that. Welcome back there, Cat. Would a Metrodome just kill Shedinja? I mean, if it got hit with, like, recoil or anything that like a move that would do so, or, like, memento or anything like that, it really would depend on what Metronome turned into, you know? I think Sword and Shield have a ton of dialogue. Sun and Moon, Usum have 50% more dialogue. Dude, I'm sorry. And people want me to play Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon? Are you guys drunk? Substitute. Oh, you're thinking of Substitute. Yes. Its attack is 90? That's actually pretty decent for Shedinja. Shadow Sneak is the meta for it? Ooh, I see that. Stab Shadow Sneak. I see that. Did I really just pull out Pickle in front of a Score Bunny? That was a joke of a decision. I know I'm not reading today, chat. Not good for a Nuzlocke. I'm not reading. Odds for the mark are mixed because I have to deal with time of day marks and maybe some personality marks. Oof. If it gets to be too much there, Cat, I would not blame you for, or not fault you for going to a different hunt. If Metronome rolls sub, well, no, because it wouldn't. Oh, that sucks. Sub still would not proc on Shedinja because it wouldn't have enough health. Like, you don't... Normally speaking, Substitute doesn't proc if you don't have enough health for it. Like, Substitute would not kill you if you have so little health. So, like, Shedinja being at 1 of 1 health, it's still technically on 1 HP and does not have enough health to proc Substitute. So even if Metronome hit Substitute, it would just fail. Like, it would just be... the move would just fail. I want this pickle to be level 10. It is pickle. Rookity! Burn Sobble or Honor Battle. Burn Sobble or Honor Battle. Honor Battle. It's actually kind of crazy when you think about the fact that the first gym is at level 20. Like, the ace is level 20. When he, like Brock would never. Roxanne would never. Faulkner would never. Like, dude, I'm just thinking about, like, all the earlier gym leaders. Like, they're all, like, level 12, 14 as their ace. Milo's level 20. Dude, that's so long. That's so far from now. I can share my team if that's okay. Go for it, Nintendo. Why not? Most popular Shedinja set is Focus Sash. Makes so much sense. Moveset Will-O-Wisp, Swords Dance, or Protect, Shadow Sneak, X Scissor for cut. I love that. I've never seen a competitive Shedinja personally. I love how that set reads, though, Nihility. Nice. Honor Battle. Point Goatly. Gutted that you lost. I'm not surprised even in the slightest. Oh, baby Pickle! Pickle is evolving. Wow. That's one hard pickle. Oh, thank you. I can mark that off as evolved. Can I? Listen, man, I try. Thank you. Thank you. I'm here all week. Don't forget to tip your waitress. There's cookies and punch with my CD on tables in the back. Rookity solos Milo. Damn, good to know. And even having the Butterfree in the back. Or, ooh, will I have Butterfree? I will have Butterfree at that point, yeah. OP, honestly. Why? Why? What's happening? Where's it going? What's it doing? What's it doing, Cat? Where's it going? Name Caterpie Pickle when I first started Shield. That's so funny, Cat. It's too appropriate. Yeah, I mean, I've gotten, for the sake of Milo, I've gotten probably the two of the best possible encounters to start this run off so far. I mean, Rookity and Caterpie, that by themselves, oh my god, they both have G-Max forms. Huge. Absolutely huge. I think that says everything in its own right there, you know? Would a sturdy Shedinja work at all with Skill Swap? Or, I think, remember, it is Wonder Guard, doesn't like to be messed with. Sturdy would fail since Shedinja's already at 1. That's so true. That's so true. Ah, yes, the mechanics of Shedinja. Such an interesting case in the Pokemon franchise. Don't you? I love it when they bring a Pokemon like that, like a gimmicky Pokemon that like is like almost an accident or afterthought. Like really, when you think about how you get Shedinja, it's so cool. What's that? Oh my God! It's a shooting star that just happens to land. Happens to land right next to us. Goldie, would you look at this? They're wishing stars! Since there are 2 of them, you should take one yourself. Or if this was America, or straight up, actually, if this was like Lord of the Rings, or if I'm Gollum and you're Deagle, I'm gonna kill you for it so that I can have both of them. Jesus Christ, man. The impact from that would have been same. It's the same vibes. That thing would not have been like, That's basically what it came down to. It would have been like... You'd have, like the professor's house would no longer be there. Impact from that, yeah. She didn't just safety goggles. Interesting, interesting. What up, Joey? Coming on in with our... Safety goggles and boots are also very popular since stealth rocks just count. That's true. Stealth rocks would be so funny to move a Shedinja in on stealth rocks. Without boots or safety goggles, oh. Be like... Shedinja be like, why don't I just die? Guess a Star Wars quote from my hints. First hint, it's from the original trilogy. That's the hint? It's from 3 movies? That's the hint? Least obvious Pokemon plot device ever. Right? Guess I'll just die then. Hydrogen bomb versus coffin baby ass scenario for real though. What's the any quote from the original trilogy? That's no moon. I have no idea. Anyway, my team is Blaziken, Gardevoir, Shedinja, of course, Altaria, Flygon, and crazily, that's my Omega Ruby team. I was going to say, it's a fantastic Hoenn team right there. Blaziken, Gardevoir, Shedinja, Altaria, Flygon, and crazily? Cradilly? Would you mean to say Cradilly there? That's pretty cool. No one's allowed to use safety goggles, so I can use my Among Us. No, false. False. Out. Safety goggles all day. Second, it's from Yoda. There's only so many Yoda lines from 2 movies. Instinctively, there is another Skywalker. World is ending. You get one final song to play. What is it? The final countdown. It's the easiest one. I got a funny story. Honestly, I'll wait till the ads are over on Twitch for it. But I have a really funny story from when I first joined my fraternity back in the day. Always have a Pokemon with taunt just for Amoonguss. Got him. Got him. Just like we got that Dynamax band. Let's go. Oh, Cradilly? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Solid, classic team there, Nintendo, for a Hoenn run. Classic. I love that. Alright. I wasn't paying attention to any of the dialogue. I'm just going on here. Alright. I'm assuming my team is healed. Beautiful. Did I ever look at the nature for Rookidee? I just realized that. I don't think I did. Sassy! You sassy bitch. Rookidee's name is Moonraker. It was caught, and it is a sassy little bastard. Cool. Alright. Can you rematch Leon after becoming champion? I'm curious because I want to get my far. My far. One last thing before we race, Goldie. See, I've got some great advice for you. Oh, you want to get your Gardevoir. Gotcha. You know how you sometimes see Pokemon wandering about in the tall grass? Yeah? If you move real slow like and crouch down, these Pokemon won't pay you any notice. Must be very sneaky. Oh, get them as ribbons. Are you actually Ruby from the Hoenn region, Cat? It is not. There is another. Third and final hit is from Empire Strikes Back whilst trying to teach Luke an important lesson. If you hit me with the there is no try, do or do not, I'm all about that life. I say that shit literally every single fucking day of my life. I'm not even... I'm saying that with emphasis because it is that much important. That is so important to me. I literally say that line. It is so actively relevant. Forg, have you ever seen Rebels? Got you. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Oh, really? Someone used Trick Among Us, use spores. Not the spore. Am I doing encounters from the DLC areas? I don't have the DLC, so I can't unfortunately. I'm still at Route 2, right? Otherwise, that's an encounter right next to me. Route 2 Professor's house. I should make my way back to Wedgehurst. What is my next encounter here? Hang on. Because there's Rolling Fields, Dappled Grove. Oh, that's the wild area. Oh, I could go do the wild area. How am I going to do the wild area? It might just be, I might just be the first Pokemon that I see when I run into the wild area. Like that particular part of the wild area. I really hadn't thought about that. Because I know that I recently did see somebody do it where they chose the encounter for their part of the wild area before walking into it. So maybe there's that as a possibility, and I just try to catch the one that I choose to encounter. We'll see. We'll give a couple of areas in the wild area a test, and then we'll go from there. I just hope that they updated Cradili's moveset from Ruby, because I'm pretty sure it sucked in the original Ruby and Sapphire. I didn't use it well enough, honestly. Or use it enough to know off the top of my head. It is do or do not. There is no try. You haven't seen Rebels. Wow. Okay. If you can get through the animation style, because I know that's the biggest knock on it for everybody. I've tried to get Melissa into Rebels so many times. It is genuinely... backing up, Clone Wars and Rebels are some of the best Star Wars media of all time, and so few people actually give it a shot in relative to the franchise because it's animated, because of the style of the animation. Dude, I gotta tell you, if you're able to look past that, a show like Rebels is friggin' incredible. If Rebels is so incredibly impactful for its era in the Star Wars universe, I wholly recommend it. The reason I'm bringing it up is because they pay off that line, Forg. They pay off that line, that Yoda line, in one of the best ways, one of the most explanatory ways you'll ever hear that line done. It's incredible. It's like, I want to say it's like first or maybe early second season of Rebels, but it's such an incredible payoff. And I've been saying that line, even before Rebels, I've been saying that line for years, dude. I think you should do it grass encounters. Oh, are they the same in the wild area, Nihility? Are you talking about like the same kind of... So I'm going for the question mark encounters in the grass here, the random ones. Is that the same thing in the wild area? Can I do those there too? Because I would totally do that as the case. Got some weather after resetting. Oh no. And that lasted only 3 seconds. It's like the weather here in Maryland. If you don't like the weather, wait 5 minutes. His best stab move was acid, I'm pretty sure. For what? Oh, for... Well, acid's not... No, it's Cradili's grass rock, so acid's poison. I think it gets, like, hidden power. What line, Joey? Do or do not. There is no try. If you've seen Rebels and you know what I'm talking about, it's from Caleb to Ezra. It's... Caleb? No, not Caleb. Kanan. Kanan to Ezra. It's incredible. I can't say enough good things about the like Star Wars anthology media. Let me back that up. The Dave Filoni Star Wars anthology media. Because there are other things that just kind of bug me as a Star Wars fan. Like, Kenobi would... I'm not trying to like go down this rabbit hole too much, but just as a point to that, like, I think about it regularly and how much I don't like the show Kenobi. And it's funny to me, like, people talk about how great the battle, you know, the whole penultimate like ending is with like Vader and Obi-Wan and everything like that. I just genuinely was so turned off by Kenobi the moment that they introduced, spoiler alert, the moment that Obi-Wan had to go save Leia. Because I'm like, you just completely invalidated the entirety of her message to Obi-Wan at the beginning of A New Hope. Like, the whole plot of Kenobi retconned an entire plot drive, the biggest plot driver from the first movie of Star Wars. it blew my mind. I was like, that's the... When people talk about, like, you know, the representation elements, like, oh, you know, like, why are you, you know, making everything like a woman or a black person? Like, I hate those conversations because, like, representation matters, and just, like, stop raining on everyone's parade. The conversations we should be having are retconning media and retconning the source material. And when you're talking about what Kenobi did to A New Hope, fuck are we doing? Sorry, I just had to rant for a second there. It was one of the, you don't know, that's my Roman Empire. Like, Star Wars, Kenobi, my Roman Empire right there. thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Like I said earlier, we got my albums on tables in the back with punch and cookies. Sorry, I just whited out for a second. Let me catch up on chat here for a sec. Spinnerack or Venonat? I go with Venonat for the flying possibilities. Grass encounters is the same in the wild area. Perfect. You can also do it however you like. Overworld encounters will give you a lot more freedom to pick. I think I'm going to go with the grass encounters. I think that makes sense. I want to keep the element of randomness to it, you know? When I play Pokemon Omega Ruby, I have Swampert, Gardevoir, Hariyama, Crobat, Manectric, and Absol. Ooh, solid. Especially Absol for that Tate and Liza battle, right? Love to watch Clone Wars, but I literally just realized that I could watch it on my phone through. There you go, beautiful. I recommend if you're watching a fresh run of the Clone Wars, Forg, and anybody for that matter, I wholly recommend looking up the chronological order in which to watch the Clone Wars, because the release order is confusing as hell at first. Because there are some episodes that they present out of order in release that are like like you'll like watch something and you'll be like, wait a minute, didn't I just watch this character do something like completely in a different location? Like, this is the same character, right? Like, I wholly recommend watching it chronologically. Like, look up the chronological order for that, you know what I mean? Or a third way I see people is dens. They take one raid. Ooh, the dens! That's a good point, Nihility. Yeah. Valorant, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm the kind of person where it's just like I'm very much like c'est la vie. It is what it is, you know, let live and let live type of shit. But like, you know, so like you know I'm not gonna add more to it. That's all it is where it is. I appreciate the validity. I appreciate the validation there. Take it back. It's best move in Ancient Power. I said that before, right? It is Ancient Power. Yeah, it's because it's Grass Rock. Oh, let's go, goalie. Let's go, baby. My brain didn't betray me, chat. Also, if you had Disney Plus subscription, apparently you're screwed. Why? What happened? What happened with Disney Plus? Aside from the fact that they just love to raise prices and fucking shoehorn ads into the worst spots of their media right now. Dude, I gotta tell you, I was watching season 2 of Andor with Melissa, and it was grinding my gears. The show is phenomenal. If you watch Andor, it's so good. It was bugging the hell out of me when they were shoehorning commercial breaks in the middle of a scene. Like, there are obviously very natural breaks in media where you can throw a commercial and it's like a transitional moment, but when you're doing it in the middle of dialogue, oh, you've already got my money. You're gonna take my dignity? God damn, dude. Why did they release it out of order? You know, I always wonder about that. I mean, listen, you can argue, why did George Lucas start with episode 4, you know? It's kind of... why did they release it out of order is basically just asking, why did Star Wars do Star Wars? Dens may be the wave. Den Pokemon have a guaranteed perfect IV, and they're... Ooh. So you're saying the wild area Pokemon are potentially going to be the best Pokemon in my entire run. That's so interesting, Nihility. Found an Alola on a bridge. I feel like it should be under the bridge, you know? Fast traveled to Blueberry. Oh, Blueberry Academy, and found an Alola on a bridge. It's a fish out of water, man. Yo, Sonya with the hair rolled out. Damn! My Aura team will have Mawile and Gallade over Guardian Hariyama. That's also valid. I mean, Mawile over Hariyama is an interesting... Oh, I guess Mawile for Gardevoir and then Gallade over Hariyama. I could see that. It's I feel like Mawile has a hard time clearing Gardevoir, but Gallade can definitely clear Hariyama. I could see that. You know what? Enough with this stuff. I'm going to do the same as you. I'm going to play an Alpha Sapphire Nuzlocke as you do this. I love that. I love that. Have fun with that, Nintendo. Nuzlocke buddies! Jesus Christ, there's so much dialogue. You need to tell me that there's 50% more dialogue in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon? Well, I'm never playing that game. Did Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon get produced by Hideo Kojima? There was a story when this couple went to Disneyland. One of the people from the couple was almost died. The guy sued Disney, but Disney said, "Nuh-uh, you had a Disney Plus subscription for a few days. Years ago, you can't sue us." I heard about that story, but I thought that got debunked. I didn't hear a whole lot about that in the aftermath. It might have been... I don't... I'd have to look into that again, too, because I don't know if that was... Yeah, I was going to say... I know what you're talking about, Kat. I did remember hearing about that a couple months ago. I don't know how valid that is, though. let's put it this way. If it was valid, I have a hard time believing that that's going to hold up in court. If that's true. You know what I mean? Pokemon in the wild area right now will be too high level. That's kind of my biggest fear right now, Andrew, is the leveling of them all, yeah. Lucas didn't release Star Wars like 4, 6, 5, 2, 1, 3. The sequels were just a fever dream that we had in unison. Yeah, what sequel trilogy? What's the sequel trilogy? I've never heard of a sequel trilogy. Mega Mawile. Oh, you're talking. That's right, for Oras. That's right. I forgot it's Oras and not regular Ruby Sapphire. You're so right. You're so right. I wasn't even thinking about the Megas. You're so right. Wish me luck on the Nuzlocke. Good luck, Etendo. Mawile busted because you swap it in, intimidate, you mega it, and it has huge power all of a sudden. Yo, that's mean. That's so cruel. All right, what part of the wild area am I walking into? I want to just get a name for it real quick. I didn't want to do that at all. Is it... Let me go back into the train station and come back out and see what I'm actually walking into. Wild area meetup spot. Okay. What's next? I think... Alright, so Rolling Fields. I think before I look at this, I'm going to at least do Rolling Fields as a grass encounter. I'm gonna declare it right now as that. It might change depending on the level of the encounters. I don't see anything yet, and I'm also like... I am really thinking about the den. Are the dens going to be level appropriate? Are they going to be scaled appropriate, or no? You can also go online, but unlike Scarlet Violet, you can't really play with others. Well, that's also... So one of the wheel wedges is for Wonder Trade. So that is potentially something. Yeah, I think so. All right, then you know what? Let's start with this one den down here. Found a note. Did someone drop this here? The large Pokemon you see wandering around in the wild area are strong. If you try battling one and it seems like you're in over your head, try to run. Run like the wind, Bullseye. Alright. Rolling Fields. Let me not get the grass. Let me get this den. Dens are always below level cap. Okay, cool. That helps. Alright, let's see what we got here. In the Rolling Fields, we've got... a ground type? A Diglett. I'm pretty sure that does the bots, right? I don't remember. Maybe not. Let's just go for it. Dens will always be below. They'll be level 15 though, so be ready for... Oh, God. Really? This might not count then, chat. We're just gonna do that. We're experimenting right now, chat. We're experimenting. Bro, what is the person right of me doing? What are those dance moves? Not the little girl, the other one with like the punk pants. That she's not on screen right now, obviously, but... very interesting regardless. Okay. Max Phantasm? Yo, that Soul Rock got annihilated. Can that please not be my Sobble? I was gonna say, I know how to do it on Switch, Nintendo. I don't know how to necessarily do it on... I guess that's the 3DS. Thank God the Soul Rock died. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why are you hating on the Soul Rock? Also, Magikarp with Hydro Pump, hilarious concept. Should I Dynamax? No, I guess I could have done that before. Okay. Oops. Oh, it's a good thing I don't have any stat changes. Astonish on the Wishy-Washy. Yo, what? That's crazy. Oh, Martin Solrock infamously does fuck all and spams Cosmic Power. Grand. Okay. So never mind. Get that thing out of here. I'll do it all. Along with Magikarp's Hydro Pump. Go! Oh, Barnyard Sturdy. Wishy-Washy in his base form is absolutely hilarious. Isn't it one of the worst Pokemon in its base form? It's like on level with Sunkern. Max Quake, that doesn't seem good. That does not seem good. Oh, that poor fish. Oh, Carp built different. Carp built different. built Carp Tough. Focus Sash, never mind, that's why. Still built Carp Tough. Diglett's weak, throw a Pokeball now. Pokeball, I choose you. Oh god, my mic stand's about to fall off my desk. Oh, careful there, goat. Careful, careful. Temper, temper. Alright, so now I got a ground Pokemon that's entirely useless against the next gym. Diglett. What's our name for this guy, though, chat? What's our name for him? You let me know. Hey, let's go, Nintendo W's. Oh, sweet. I didn't realize we actually get stuff out of the raids, too. Cool. Okay, so I got some Stoof. I like this. I like the Stoof. Name him Mud. Glizzius Maximus? Brother. Ayo. Alright, well, I'll keep taking name suggestions while I find the sprite to put on screen here, chat. So you all have fun with that one. Pop them up in the chat. And may the best name win. Where are you, Diglett? I think your Pokemon... You're not 100. Voltorb is 100, but you're pretty close to Voltorb. You are... I'm so full of it. You're way earlier in the decks than that. What am I talking about? There you are. Kanto. Boom, boom. Yeah, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, boom, boom, boom. When is H and S? What's H and S, Joey? I'm making blue. Oh, yo, that's so true. I didn't even think about that, Andrew. You're right. This is Blue's boy. Garchomp, just like the fly. I want to save that, Gareth. I love that name. I want to save that. I want to save that. Hide and Synchro. Oh, duh. Obviously. We'll work in a day next week, Joey. We'll work in a day next week. You're right. It has been a minute. Mud. I'll go with Mud. It seems Davi was excited about a reference there, so I'll go with Mud. What is Mud's nature? On summer vacation? Nice! That's awesome. Pokemon Camp. Alright, let's take a look. Jolly, what do we think there? What do we think? God, I'm 1 HP. What's our nature check here, chat? What do you think? There, I gave it a... I keep forgetting it's on the stats. It's going to give it away. Naughty. Naughty by nature. Boosted attack. Love that. Love that, actually. Lowered special defense. Not a big fan of that. Not the biggest fan of that. But, you know what? I'll take the boosted attack. I really should have named it Diggy. I don't know what I was thinking. If I go to a name raider, I might rename that as Diggy. It's too appropriate not to, you know? That thing is already almost at the level cap. Oh, it's at level 19. You're right. Oh, God. I might have to... I'll make an exception for the boxes mid-route just to put Pokemon away so they don't go over the level cap. Because there's no way for me to stop that otherwise with the experience share. Might have to box him until Kabu. Damn. That's not what I wanted to do. What am I doing here? Alright, well, in this case, let me, potion him up real quick. Just to at least give him a little bit of love. Do I have any healing berries? I have all this crap. Swift, Drill Run, not bad. Candies. Hey, Pickle? I'd really like for you not to be Metapod anymore. Could you be Butterfree? You know, so unbelievably close. So unbelievably close there. Oh, the second gym is water? Ugh, I didn't know that. Okay. Here, let me use this on Mud real quick. Pretty sure you can rename Pokemon on the fly. I think so, too. I just got to get to... Oh, God, I just realized. Do I have to go through the entire wild area to get up there? What up, Snorlax? I just realized I have to go through the entire wild area to get... Oh, God. Okay. Okay, so that's Rolling Hills. Do I go for Dappled Grove, or do I just try to get through to get up to Motostoke? could save a lot of these areas for later. Why don't I try to go through... What's this one? Is this west? This is technically West Axwell Lake, the bridge. Why don't I do that? And then the Watchtower ruins. Yeah, let's do that. I found another note. Wow, use the right stick to rotate the camera. Wow, they're really just like, hey guys, did you not know how to play the game? Because here's the game. There's a name raider. Yeah, I'll do the name raider in the Pokemon Center when we get there. I believe I'm going the right way. This looks like the lake. That looks like a bridge. That looks like Motostoke. Perfect. Okay. So then West Axwell Lake. Perfect. And there's a den right in front of me. We'll utilize that. Second gym has the other Pokemon. I'll allow it. Something I'm really hopeful for is a Wingull. Ooh, Wingull would be nice. Wingull would be nice. I'm trying to think. Do I want to... I can keep Diglett. Yeah, because the experience won't overlevel it. A friggin... Oh, ew, Timpole. Oh. This is fodder right here, chat. Timpole versus Sobble. It's Sobble all day. Although, wait a minute. That's not entirely true, because now I just got a ground type in Diglett, too. Dude, this is such a fodder Pokemon. I hate that so much. Oh. Damn. All right, West Axwell Lake. Let me get that up there. Timpole. Ew. Frigging ew. And I also have to add... Oh, wait, I got it, but I never added it to the screen. Hang on. Yo, what in the Andros is this music, though? There we go. Alright, Timpole. You know what? Why not? Why not? Screw it. Giving you a bunch of solid encounters for the third gym, but not the first two, right? Well, I mean, they gave me the first one at least already in the Butterfree and the Rookidee, so second gym being water. I need to. Wow, that's not good. That's not gonna be good. What? What the fuck was that? What was that noise? My God, that Sobble cry was crazy. Or was that Timpole? I don't even know. Now for your starter. Good luck there, Nintendo. Oh, Wingull in your run. That's right. Yeah. I'm hoping for a Shroomish in your run also. As long as you don't diss my boy Pancham, Temple hate is valid. Fair. Hope you do like a randomizer. I would. You know me. I'm always about the randomizers. I love that kind of stuff. Sobble learned how to speak. Yo, Sobble literally was speaking. He was speaking the song of our ancestors there. Classic Torchic. I love that. Let's go, Nintendo. It's a solid starter. Wow, Buffett. Alright, so apparently Max Strike is the way to go here, because Max Geyser did an absolute tickles amount to Timpole here. You know, Tavi, I do agree that is a weird way to spell Mudkip. It's an even weirder way to spell Trico, I gotta tell you. What? Yo, this Timpole is built different. What in the hell is going on? Bro, I did not know Timpole was thick like this. What is this? Yo, Weavile, freeze this thing or something. She can do that. Shoot her or something. Bro, this is ass. Helping hand for Wobbuffet? For Wobbuffet. For Wobbuffet? What is the Wobbuffet gonna do? I'm sitting here borked up out of my mind with my chicken nuggets trying to hit this Max Geyser, and you're sitting here giving your helping hand the Wobbuffet? Oh, distraction. Obviously, you're right. No, clearly. How could I be so foolish? It's obviously you got to distract the the Pokemon. Hey, what's up, Pokeflex? Welcome on in. How you doing today? Weavile has the base stats to take it out. That's what I'm saying. I'm waiting for the Weavile to help out with this, man. Helping hand on Wobbuffet is unhinged. I'm currently unhinged at the idea of using Helping Hand on Wobbuffet. That's making me feel like I need a rubber room, you know what I mean? Maybe it'll use Mirror Coat. Oh, man. Exactly. Exactly. Maybe hey, you know that counter? Ooh, boy, I can't wait for that counter. You doing random raids or shining hunting? I am currently doing a Nuzlocke right now, actually, Pokeflex. We are just using the dens in the wild area as our encounters for the wild area. And currently Timpole is my encounter right now for West Axwell Lake, which is really upsetting because I obviously already have my water starter in Sobble, and then I also just got a ground type for the eventual fully evolved Seismitoad in the form of a Diglett. So, unfortunately... I guess I could replace him eventually. Yeah, I was going to say Wobbuffet. I'm going to need you to really do the damage here on this one, man. A rubber room with rats, maybe? Mayhaps. Hey, chat, let's get a name suggestion out there for Nintendo's Torchic as well. We're Nuzlocking with the dens. I feel like, at least for now, Gareth, I'm going to keep it open to possibly change down the road. But I feel like it just makes sense for now to run with the dens. I can't use items in battle. Okay, so I need this Timpole to die. I need you not to beat me up. That's bad luck right there. I know, it's not the greatest. It's certainly not the most ideal luck, I'd say. So, like... And I was just thinking, too, because, like, it's a den. Does that really count as a death, though? Because I come back. Chat, how are we treating the den deaths? I also vote that it doesn't count necessarily. Like, I feel like that's... But then again, that also... Here's the... now I found myself in a gray area. Because if I was doing encounters with... You know, I could run from dens. Okay, moving forward, if I find myself in the case of almost fainting... Only counts if you fail the raid. You know what? I'm cool with that, too. Only counts if I fail the raid. I'm with that, too. What's wrong with Swampert version 2, Quagsire version 3, or aka Seismitoad? Would you like water ground? We have... Holy shit, that's a long list to choose from. My god. I'm with that on that. I'm with you guys on that one, chat. Because it's like... Yeah, I think I'd have to fail the raid in order to lose the Pokemon. Because I was thinking about it in the converse, too. I can even look at it this way, too. I think moving forward, I could also just run if I find myself on the verge of failing. Because if I were doing the grass encounters instead of the den encounters, I would be doing basically that exact same mentality, where if I wasn't able to catch it, I would be able to change Pokemon, though. Alright, I'll count down dens as only if I fail them. Raid dens don't count if you win, but if you fail, it counts. Help me understand that, Andrew. If you win, they don't count if you win. So would I not have the encounter? I'm confusion. What are we naming Timpole there, chat? At the same time as we're naming... Davi, I realized your name there was for the Torchic. Jesus. All balls are guaranteed catch in raids, by the way. Well, I think I only have Pokeballs, unfortunately, right now, so I can't really do much with that. Let me think, Nintendo. What do we want to name the Torchic? Let's go with... Let's go with Vulcan. Lamb for the sacrifice. Oh my god. That's such a good name for this. Oh man. Name it Messy. Oh, Messy for the Torchic. Messy for the Torchic. There you go. Name it Swampert. You know what? That's it right there. That's it right there. That's our version of Garchomp. Where is my punctuation? Oh, question mark. Oh, question mark. There you are. Swampert? Which ball should I catch? Oh, you got the shiny Venonat. Let's go. You should throw it into a... God, there's no really good ball for that. Part of me wants to say like a dive ball or something like that along those lines, you know? Got you, Andrew. Okay. Got you. Just wanted to make sure we're on the same page there. All right, let me mark off the Tim pole here. What did I just name this thing? Swampert? Caught him. Oh, what nature is he? That's a great question, too. Nope, wrong one. Went too far. Went just a little bit too far. Ooh, boy. Bubble needs some help, man. Swampert? What's your nature? Modest. Modest. Okay. Add you to the squad. We'll get your Sprite. What generation was Timple? Timple was Gen 5? Actually, let me just do it this way because I'm not going to go searching for this. Timple. You were in Generation 5. I was correct. Cool. Oh, there you are. If I just scrolled a little bit further, I would have found you. Gen 5 is... I don't have a Unova folder? I don't have a Unova folder. Wow. Okay. Unova. Timple. There we go. Bring it back over here. Seismitoad is... We got Swampert at home Pokemon. It really is. It's like, Mom, can we get Swampert? No, honey, we've got Swampert at home. But, Mom, this one's from Gen 5. Ask your father. Oh, you know what? Great Ball makes sense, too. Yeah. Great Ball, Net Ball, Dive Ball, Quick Ball. I think Great Ball. Or Dive Ball? Dive Ball works, too. That's fair. That was my first instinct. Quick catch. Let's go, Cat. Nicely done. Nicely done. All right, let's get some health here. Let's save my boy. Bubble 07. Look out. You're going to have your Tadpole, or your Tadpole, and you are going to like it. And I did see that we did get Waterfall. That is a really good move to get there, so that's not the worst thing. That's actually really good. Physical water move for my physical natured Bubble 07. Perhaps. Not too shabby. Let me save real quick. And then we'll move up into... What's the next area up here? Past the bridge. Are those Snorunt? What are those? What are you? Those are the weirdest... That's the weirdest yellow I've ever seen on Snorunt in my entire life. I catch my shinies in luxury balls. I was thinking about the luxury ball at first, too. Luxury or premier ball, even for that matter. Alright. Are we... Wait, we're still in the West Axwell Lake, I think, right? Or did I cross over to a new area? I'm not paying attention to that. I should be. Gyarados, my boy! I don't think this counts as a new area yet. Let me move over to... I think if I just keep walking through, it'll naturally just do it. No? Where am I? I'm still technically in West Axwell Lake. I guess the watchtower... It's Rash. Ooh, there you go. Messy for the Torchic name? Nice, there you go. Good suggestion, Nihility. Noibat! Another Timpole, Glalie. Alright, I mean, this has to be the Watchtower Ruins. There it is, okay. Alright, let's give it a shot. What do we got? Ghost Flying. We got Drifloon? Drifloon? Is that actually Drifloon? It has to be Drifloon. Just a weird sprite. Alright, the Watchtower Ruins. Drifloon! All right, ghost flying. Let me think about this. Do I want to use Sobble or do I want to use something else? Maybe I use Swampert or Mud? Maybe not Mud, because I don't think I'm going to be able to actually hit it. Oh, wait. No, I've got Astonish. Oh, it's huge. Yeah, we use Mud. Yeah, that's massive. Okay, huge. Huge, huge, huge. Huge. Oh, the Blaze Kick. That's a good call, Nihility. I didn't even think about that. Shiny Alolan Muck. Cat, I'm jealous. That's dope right there. Getting the shiny luck all day over there. I love that. And no sandwich power active. Look at you go, gamer. Hype it. Hype it up. Let's get a balloon. I'm glad Torchic doesn't have Modest. What's the best nature for Torchic? Ball for the shiny Alolan Muck. That is a purple shiny. God, massive ball. That one feels like luxury ball to me, personally. Perfect for today and perfect for the fighting gym. I love that. Oh my god. Thank you, Weavile. What are we naming Drifloon, chat? Let me know what we're naming our little balloon boy here. Shiny Electric Ball or ball that matches this color in my legend that aren't the box art only goes in Ultra Ball? Yeah. Hindenburg. I think it was the all caps that got me on that one. I'm not gonna lie. 50% of humor is in shock value. I think that was what got me. Booble. Oh my god. No, it's naughty with no mark. Ooh. Gotta hunt the bug type. Outbreaks Scarlet Violet this weekend. The event also has Blissey raids. Gonna be oh my god, that's huge. We might be doing some Blissey raids tomorrow, chat, to get some Herba because I need that in my life also. I just got Shadow Ball out of that raid. Oh. Let's go, baby. Getting some of the best moves out of these raids right now. I gotta get Hindenburg. Damn, dude. Damn. Damn. And with a side of damn. Alright, let's get that Drifloon up on the board here as well. I know that is Gen 4. And where are you in the decks? You are earlier on. Let's go. Where? There you are. Okay. Hey, it's Shady Penguin. Guys, you want to go shiny hunting? Let's get a shiny penguin. I would have died in my chair if that was actually a shiny. Armed and what a phenomenal callback, Davi. I don't know if Blissey Raids give Herba, though I could. Kind of was armed and dangerous right there. Chat, I'll be real with you. That's the last thing that I expected.
Emotional damage.
Hey, you know what, though? Check this out. It's not over for Bubble 07 because with a wheel spin, we have the possibility of bringing him back with a revive. With the wheel spin, we have the possibility of bringing him back with a revive. Yeah, Cat, I'm going to go back in the VOD here and take a look real quick to see what level this freaking Pokemon is because I might have gotten myself in a rough spot by engaging with a Pokemon above my level. 28. 28. Just fell to my knees in the middle of Target, brother. I appreciate that emotion, and I hate that I did that to you guys. Can we get away from this thing? We have speed? Yes. Oh my god. I feel like such a dumbass for even encountering this thing. I forgot that the wild Pokemon are higher levels. I was making a joke about shiny hunting, and instead I received trauma. I am traumatized. Talk about armed and dangerous, you know what I mean, chat? Damn. Alright, well, let me make a couple of adjustments to the board here, despite my shame. Let me quickly take a look at the nature for Hindenburg. Why did it have to be Sobble, man? Mild. Bad luck. No. Dramatic. What? Poor Sobble. I sad. It is a short material, but at what cost? Oh, what cost? It wasn't Muck, it was Grimer. Oh, that's why we lost. It was Grimer, it wasn't even Muck. So Swampert gets healed up. I just heard the... I just heard the Wooloo in the background just going... Nah! Just like to accent the moment in my brain. We didn't even get to make one 007 movie. How are we going to get to afford rent now? I know, right? Don't I have a battle to even get out of the wild area, too? I'm not even going to the den for East Axwell Lake. I'm so devastated right now. Ugh. I am so I've never asked before for a dono, but hey, if anybody out there really wants to help me spin the wheel, maybe we get revive a Pokemon, we might be able to save Sobble. Quick, someone, anyone, please! I need a doctor! Is there a doctor in the wild area? I don't care about you guys. I want my watery lizard boy back. Oh, man. Me. Cecil! Oh wow, look how pretty of a town Motostoke is. Wow, maybe this will help me relieve my trauma. Damn it, man. I don't care about your jazzy, jaunty tunes and your ball guy. Can't you see I'm grieving here? I'm sure 007 would have liked this town. Man, 007, they have a Pokemon Center. 007 would have loved it here. Just got it back. All I gotta say is it literally had 07 in the name. He was cursed from the start. You're so right. From the jump. Poor Sobble. And that guy who said that. Oh, I feel bad for every Delibird you come across in any game now because they're going to get the frustration taken out of them. I swear to God, if I ever meet Shady Penguin. I'm kidding. Shady. Love you, man. But God. Damn it, your bird has traumatized me too many times now. The trauma was built into the name. Who knew? Who would have known? Bro, Davi making the armed and dangerous joke right before he one-shot Sobble was just... Ugh. He's just... No, Davi, lock it back up. Lock it back up. No. I'm sorry, Bubble07. I'm so sorry. Gone, but never truly forgotten. Just in the Shadow Realm. Just like Dugong, I now have an unprecedented hate for Delibird. Oh, trust me. Yeah, no, it's on site with Delibird right now. It is on site. Boy, these hooves are rated E for every Delibird. I swear to God. Fucking whop, whop, whop! Gonna make a team with Iron Bundle, making the trauma worse. Jesus. No, please, God. Wait, actually, let me go back in there and not continue the story because I kind of want to buy some potions. My double lead tomorrow going to be Delibird and Iron Bundle. Automatic ban. No. I have $33,000, but none of it can bring back my Sobble. I mean, technically 2,000 of it could, but I'm not going to do that. Let's get some potions. Actually, you know what? I usually only get 10, but I'm going to double up on them because, honestly, they are the only thing that I'm using outside of battle between the towns. God, I am in such devastation right now. Female starter. Wow, that's actually... I feel like you rarely do get a female starter, actually, in these games. The trauma, man. Dude, my therapist is going to earn their money this week, I swear to God. Please, sir, just $1. Just $1. Just one simple revive. Chat, anybody willing to spin that wheel and save our Sobble's life? Potentially. It could also end up really bad for Goalie, and I'd have to sacrifice another Pokemon. And then we're really back at square one. Really square zero at that point. What's up, Sonia? So, brilliant young trainer who's brave the wild area. Do you remember what your goal in Motostoke is? Here for the gym challenge. Yep, the opening ceremony. Cool. No, Nihility, don't do it. Do it. For the dark side. Use that lift over there to get to the stadium. K, J, Elemental P. Sonia, girl, why, you know, why are you twirling your hair like that at me? Ma'am, I'm just a child. Excuse me. Is it warm in here, chat? My God. Don't remember because my starter got murked. Ooh. Yep. Living in my trauma, Sonia. Sorry, I kind of forgot why I was here. I'm still mourning the loss of my dead little lizard fish. What the hell is... Answering a question here. What the hell is Sobble? The water lizard Pokemon. I'm mourning my water lizard. My lizard. Pokemon. Got my ice type team made, but if Goldie brings Iron Hands, I'm fried. Nice. Duly noted. Duly noted. These hooves are rated E for everyone. If Pokemon was made in the US, you would have to pay 1,000 Pokédollars per Pokemon you need to heal at the Pokemon Center. Only 1,000? That's a great deal. American healthcare? It's a great deal. Terrifying to even have to pay that much. When I redo my Dark team, all the nicknames will be Sith Lord names. That's friggin' dope, Gareth. What? There has to be a better way of designing that lift than in a spiral fashion. A circular fashion. That's crazy. They just corkscrewed me up to the top there. Mystic Water. Ooh! That would have been really good to give to my Sobble! Even though I can't put held items on my Pokemon until I get a modifier to help me out. That was a ball guy. You took the time to talk to Ball Guy, so you deserve a little reward. Thanks for the Pokeball, my man. I'm not just any old Pokeball, but then who am I, you ask? Well, the answer is simple. They call me the Ball Guy. That is very weird, man. But you do you. Just got fruit for snack lunch. Noise, noise, noise. Eat your fruits and veggies, chat. My mom, your mom, the whole world. It's gonna be a bit nervous, really. No, this isn't nerves. I'm only trembling because I'm so excited. Now I'm kicking in the British accent. My brain's finally allowed me to do so. Come on, Goatly. It's time the world learned our names. Can't these people see we're... Can't you see we're lamenting over here? Here's a mystic water for your troubles. Oh no, it's traumatized. Here you go, mystic water. Friend ball. Next big challenge will be Bede's bulky Solosis with Endeavor. We've got 2 ghosts for that, actually. Well, a ghost and a ghost user for that. So I should be... Oh, here... Oh, is Bede right now? Oh, crap. I thought I'd fight Hop one more time. Seriously, what a piece of work. That's what I'm saying, man. Fancy that. This is the first time we've had a challenger endorsed by the champion. Well, now, you've had 2, because I am as well. Huh. Got 2 of you at once. What's come over, Leon? One's nepotism, one is merit. You be the judge. My uniform number? 3 digits, huh? Honestly, just 28. Straight up, just 28. Classic Goatly code action, you know what I mean? Is that... Wait, that's Marnie right there. Hang on a second. You looking a bit gobsmacked by all this. You must be from a small country town. Is that it? I'm quite the same myself. Who's this guy? This dude's competing also? Cool. Did 24 for your birthday? Nice. I almost did funny number, but I chose not to. Ice Cube Galicia. Ooh. Alright. This guy. You must be Challenger Goatly. The Budu drop in is down this way, so if you'd be so kind as to follow me. Sure. More dialogue. You know, it's probably better that I have dialogue than gameplay, because if I am allowed the opportunity to play the game, I think I fail that, because my Sobble dies. Marnie's kind of Pokemon. She's a child. Cat. She's a child. Keep that at bay. Nessa and Sonia, there you go. Ice Cube has Belly Drum and Icicle Crash. Ooh. Ice Cube shouldn't be good, but sometimes when I've come across like competitive Ice Cubes, I just actually cringe. In respectful ways, of course. Ethan! Welcome back. How you doing there? Bede honestly seems like he'd be quite chill if he wasn't... well, Bede. Right? Bede, actually somebody you might want to hang out with until you realize that he's... Well, Bede. Ice Cube like Forks like Titan? Yeah. Things built different, it sounds like. What's this then? What's this on? What's this then? What do you want about? Short version, please. I'm I mean, listen, still a child. That's all I'm going to say. Alright. And now we'll Team Yell. Can I go upstairs? Can I go to sleep? Can I do my thing? Ice Cube's only gimmick is just don't hit it with a physical attack or it becomes the fastest thing on the field. Really? Is its like ability is like an unburden for speed? Unburden for its face? shiny hunting bugs at the moment. Noise. Yeah, I know. The same thing with the dialogue cat. I'm just like, man. Let me progress and run around and do the game. Is this me? Can this be me? Can this be me? Bro should be a voice actor for Pokemon games. Like, he should play the guy that gives you... Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that, Ethan. I've thought about getting into a little bit of voice acting, but I don't know how to start with that, really. I've been interested in it, though, in the past. When I was in college, I did broadcasting for my sports teams, or for my, my college sport teams. A lot of fun. Do I have to act? You know what? I'll battle you. Screw it. Let's go. I'm ready to throw hands. Let's go, Team Yell. Throw hooves. Ow. Ow. I appreciate that, Ethan. W. Basically, when it changes form, it's all defensive stats going to speed. Damn. So it's basically like, oh, thank you for unburdening me for that from that icy prison. Now prepare to die. I'm gonna help you make some noise. I don't think so, bud. Oh god. Team Yell Grunt. Yay. Zigzagoon. I do love the Galarian Zigzagoon, and I appreciate the fact that he just threw him out in a nest ball too. Hey, Lofi, thank you for the raid, gamer. Welcome on in. How you guys? How you doing today? What are you up to today, man? Oh, I'm way, way over leveled for this thing, but that's fine because I need to get some experience for the rest of my party here. I just don't want to over level. I can stay to 20. I just don't want to go over 20. Just hanging out. Love that. How the vibes on a Friday afternoon? Felt the energy of zoning out as the dialogue fades out. Yo, for real, Nintendo. Do something, but I feel it's gonna weirder and weirder. You know what? I can appreciate the awareness and potential restraint for it. This dude really just came at me with a level 9 Zigzagoon, and that was it. Pickle! Pickle! Yay! Is your Caterpie as good as Ash's Pikachu in Indigo League? Better. Even better. Just watch. Let me evolve my Metapod over here. Boom, boom. Oh my god, I never... Silly goat. I never evolved my Caterpie on the screen there, so let me actually go get the Butterfree sprite now. Hang on. Alright, let's do that, and then Caterpie, you become... Butterfree. Butterfree. Boom. Okay, there we go. Then we gotta catch another Pokemon to replace our Sobble here. Pacifist Route? Pacifist Route, I like that. Path of Least Resistance, I'm a fan. Everything was good to my stream? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That sucks, man. Tech issues seem to be abounding these days. I'm right there with you sometimes. I'm sorry to hear that it crapped out on you, though. Just like Paul. If you know, you know. I'm trying to think. Paul, the rival from Gen 4. I'm trying to understand what that might be like. In the you know sense. Oh, I got you, Ethan. Thank you. No, honestly, that's a good reminder. Thank you. Pokemon are friends, not tools. Or not friends, they're tools. Got it. Okay, so Paul and Cyrus having the same sort of vibes there. Got it. Even though Cyrus with his, you know, friendship-driven evolution Crobat. No big deal, no big deal. Sneaking in some Pokemon battles without me? Hop, it's fine, dude. You're not... Trust me. Did you just heal my Pokemon up? Hell yeah, let's go. For a 2-on-2, let's do it. I can already hear my face. Do you just not see me wipe the literal floor with your buddies, Team Yell? Get out of my face with your garb. Cat, the only thing I can and will say is still a child. Moving forward. Let's get... Oh, that's going to knock... yeah, screw it. We don't need to worry about Wooloo either. Just release a Pokemon if it's trash. Oh, I see. Oh, so you're like the original Charmander trainer from the first anime. Why would I want that weak Pokemon? It can't even win a battle. Can you call the next Pokemon you catch Hunt? That's funny. Ethan Hunt. I like that. Just not going to try to wipe out the universe like Cyrus. You know, something about the way you say that makes me get the idea that you might try to wipe out the universe like Cyrus. I don't know for sure, but there's potential for it. What are you lot doing here? It's our leader, Marnie! They're literally... Oh my god, I thought they were about to literally bow down to her. I swear to god. I saw the arms going out like this, and I thought they were about to bow down. I was so genuinely concerned for a second. Doesn't have 6 IVs? Don't want it. Oh, it's not perfect? Pathetic. Hop in the Mona, man. Just jealous of Protag not battling. For real, dude. Real pick-me syndrome. Real pick-me energy, you know? Think you might not use level caps, but eh. Hey, look, don't hold yourself to it if you don't want to, Nintendo. I just do it for the sake of that extra little bit of challenge, you know? What do you think is the hardest Pokemon battle from all games? Yo, for real though, it might be easy. It might be a cop-out answer, but honestly, Red from Gen 2. Red on Mount Silver? I think that's it right there. I've never played Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, so I don't know the Ultra Necrozma battle. So I can't... I will give you guys that understanding. I don't know it, though. What do you think, Ethan? I was thinking about Volo, Andrew, but I still feel like Red's worse than Volo. Basically, you have to Toxic Cheese it over level... Oh, God, really? Okay. You know what's so funny? Yeah, because like if it wasn't for the fact that I didn't know you couldn't catch Giratina in the Volo battle, I would have. I'm not even kidding. Easily run through it my first time. I think I wiped to it because I was just trying to catch it, and there wasn't really like a good message to like let you know like you can't catch it in the battle, you know. So that was me for the first time around with that one. Chat, I'm gonna take 2 seconds here. I'm gonna take a minute just to go to the bathroom, take a break here, and use the little goat the little goat's room, we'll say. But don't you be going anywhere. Be sure to be hitting that like button if you haven't done it already on the YouTube side of things. It takes a second of your time. Greatly appreciated by the goat right here in the chair. We are spinning wheels today at the price of $5 for the sake of getting some prizes, punishments, and physical challenges here right there for you on the wheel. Prizes in green, punishments in red, physical challenges in the blue. I'll try to. I'll prettify this up. I'll beautify this up for the next time that we do the Nuzlocke. But in the meantime, y'all be sure to hit that like button. If you haven't done so already, hit the subscribe button on YouTube. Hit the follow button on Twitch, and we'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna put Gerald here in the chair though, so you guys have a chaperone and and somebody to keep an eye on y'all while I am going to check the facilities here. So, in the meantime, y'all be sure to give the love to the man, the myth, the legend, the one and only unofficial mascot of the barnyard, Gerald himself. Also, chat, be sure to be using the command store in the chat as well to take a look at the Goatly Goat merchandise. 10% off at checkout using the code GOATED. We'll be right back, chat. I have a boy. This cat. Alright, I'm going to put him right there. He's going to hang out with Gerald. He's probably going to run after me. Do the thing, chat. I'll be right back. Let's get back into the action here. Let me get my phone plugged in here. There we go. Cool. Just making sure I'm not missing anything as I get back into the action here. All right, chat. Let's get ourselves back into the game here. What do you say? What happened? Oh, it's because I'm on the wrong screen. There we go. That makes more sense. Forgot I created a new scene for this one today. Hardest fight in Pokemon is Greevil? What the hell is that? From the Pokemon game XD Scales of Darkness. I've never even heard of Scales of Darkness. I've heard of Gale of Darkness? I've never heard of Scales of Darkness. Are we talking about the same game here? The opening ceremony is starting soon. Please allow me to escort you. Sure. Sure. More dialogue, more cutscenes. Yeah, absolutely. Let's go for it. Your Nuzlocke's officially begun. Nice, Nintendo. Good luck on it. Where's my uniform? You got it for me? Sweet. Okay. I was like, I don't want to go back to the hotel and go do that. Gale of Darkness. Got you. I've never played that one, but I've heard such amazing things out of it. Is that one that I should throw into the mix there, chat? Nice. Sharp little 28 there. Shout out Curtis Martin. Yo, the music, though. The battle music in Sword and Shield, they friggin' nailed, dude. Oh, he's the dude behind the Shadow Pokemon. Got you. So it's like he's the final battle, I'm assuming, at a Gale of Darkness, then? Chat reminder for those of you who may be popping in right now or have been recently popping in, please be hitting that like button on the YouTube side of things if you haven't done it already. It takes a moment of your time, but it is greatly... Oh, man, the Sobble right in front of me. That's trauma right there. But greatly appreciated to hit that like button on the YouTube side. It's the most go-to thing that you could do for free. Aside, of course, from hitting that subscribe button if it's your first time here, or the follow button over on Twitch if it's your first time there as well. We stream every day but Sunday. First day in a new Nuzlocke series here, chat, with Pokemon Sword. We've already lost our starter. Why do you have to, where's Bubble 07? I don't know. Where is he? He might be in the Shadow Realm. I haven't seen him since I watched him die in front of me. Yeah, it makes me sad. But gone, but never forgotten, and possibly also not entirely gone, because for $5, chat, you can spin the wheel, or rather, we can spin the wheel at that request. For the sake of getting any prizes, punishments, physical challenges, we do have the possibility of reviving a Pokemon on that wheel. So, Sobble, aka Bubble 07, while knocked out, chilling in the Shadow Realm right now, could always use our Monster Reborn, you know, and get our watery lizard friendo back out of it. I've never had good luck with water starters in Nuzlockes. I just realized that. My water starters in Nuzlockes die so fast. Damn. I gotta work on that, chat. Unfortunately, we're missing one, but... What did I do? I didn't mean to, Anubis. I was trying to be funny, and Delibird took it personally. And really did not want me to leave without some trauma. Some nice added trauma. So, our team is as you see it on the bottom. It's a nice little ragtag group of heroes, and I'm not upset about this at all. Goat is the goatliest goat of goats. Agreed. Agreed. And also, yes, no, please send help. And maybe revive or wheel spin. I don't know. At least one or the other. I don't know. My poor lizardy boy. Bubble 07. And like Forg even said, dude, guy has 07 in the name. It's so unfortunately true. It's so unfortunately, like, on the nose, man. Oh, I wasn't saying you specifically. No, I was just saying in general. I appreciate you with the thought of it, though. No, that's just, that's, man. That being said, anybody out there who is willing to and able to, $5 for a wheel spin. I may be crying out for help for this revive, man. I really don't want to lose Sobble so damn soon. You know what? It's fine. We're gonna catch something really cool in our next encounter, and it's gonna make me feel. It's gonna make me forget about the loss, or at least, or not feel the pain that I'm feeling right now. It's fine. It's fine. It's good. It's grand. It's gonna be good. Let me pass through Route 3 next in order to get to Turffield, which is perfect because I got to go that way anyway. So I'm going left, not right. Okay.
Emotional damage.
But it's true. Jesus Christ, let me go! Let my goatly go to... Hey, Fett, let's go! Love that, man. Love that for you. We love that. Big W's. Chat, I wasn't saying. No, guys, I'm not specifically asking anybody for a donut. I'm just asking. I'm being a clown while also shilling a little bit. Yeah, I'll be fair about that. There's a little bit of a chill going on. Did you lose it to the Bounce Magikarp? No, I lost it to a Delibird with Drill Peck, which is which is embarrassing to say. Can I be real for a moment? Painful, man. Painful.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Bro, I know, man. I know. I'm only, like, semi-pro. No, I'm not. Thank you. Pasta check-in, absolutely. I wanted to do this before I forgot. Because I feel like I have to do this in honor of Blue's own Diglett, Dugtrio. I have to call this thing Diggy. And what's funny, too, is I think Blue's is also a female Diggy. So I'm kind of... that works out perfectly. Alright, before we go... Now, here's the thing. The moment I leave Motostoke, I don't get another Pokemon Center and Pokemart until the next one. I cannot come back. That is one of my rules, is I cannot go back. I can only go forward. So let me take a look at the town map here and take a look and see what I have next at my disposal. There's another one here in Motostoke. Okay. There's the mine, Route 4, and then Turffield. So there's not another Pokemon Center until we get to Turffield. Okay. So let me really stock up on items here because I've got a bunch of potions right now. Heal Balls. Heal Balls could come in handy here. Let me grab about 20 of these. Oh, I didn't even see the net balls and the nest balls right below those. Okay. You know, it really, again, I'll grab about 10 of each of these. 3 more likes of the like goal. Let's go, gamers. Can I have 3 more absolutely goated individuals to hit that like button? Takes a moment of that time, but it is greatly appreciated, as I always say there. Also, I see that you got Sword and Shield and the DLC. I love that for you. You'll have to let me know what the DLC is like. I haven't gotten that one yet. I think I'm going to be doing that at some point, though. You can get Hails at Watt Trader, right? Hail, like the move? The snowy move, Hail? Is that what we're talking about? Oh, I guess these are both the same. Let me go to the other Pokemon Center, I guess further west of here. You balls at the Watt Trader. Oh, yeah, I think you can, actually. Did you forget about the 2 sisters and their healing services at the mines? Oh, I did forget about that, Gareth. No, that's a good call. No, you guys are going to know a lot more about this game at Quick Recall than I'm going to. I'm going to tell you that right now. Oh, shoot. Do I have to go up there, actually, to get out of here? I do. I do have to go up there. Okay. There are many Pokemon Centers at the cave, at the entrance and exits of the cave. Okay. All right. That's really good to know. Oh, there's the other Pokemon Center. Sweet. Gotta head back to work. Best of luck to you and chat. Y'all have a great day and keep your Pokemon alive. I will do my best, Anubis. You take care of yourself. Thank you for popping in, and you enjoy the rest of work. I found a Pokédoll. Oh, cute. It's not a Sobble, but I guess I'll take it. Found a Silk Scarf. That's awesome. Guys, oh my god, look at the artillery on the fire department. Oh my god, I love it. It should have been a Squirtle. It should have been a Squirtle. Oh my god, they missed a huge opportunity for that to be the Squirtle Squad. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, that's... I'm not gonna lie, it's still pretty cool. Alright, are there gonna be different items here? There are. Okay, the basic ones. I got Pokeballs, potions, all the healing items. Revive is useless to me right now until I get maybe a potential wheel spin. Damn it. Damn it, man. Oh, do I battle Hop now? There you are. I guess I do. But what? He literally was like, oh, okay. No, I guess you shouldn't battle then. If you have to ask that question. All right. I need to be careful about over-leveling, though, because Milo, I guess, is up in Turf Field. I'm going to only have 3 viable Pokemon for me to use in a little bit here, so I really need to rely on Moonraker and Pickle. Got a Wingull? Nice. Let's go, Nintendo. You know what? I also haven't saved in a minute now. Let's do that real quick. 2 hours and 40 minutes, and I feel like I've actually been playing for only about, like, 40 of them. Sweet. Let's do this. Actually, because I wanted to make sure I had Rookity out front. I don't know if this is going to be a good lead for it. I probably should have looked into that first. I could do some research, but I'm also going at it kind of blind. Wooloo. Ugh, it's going to be rough for me. Is Hopstarter evolved? I hope not. I really didn't think about that. But I do have Timple. I do have Timple, and I have Diglett, so I'm not too concerned about that. Level 11 Wooloo, huh? Shoot. Wow, so I might actually want to quickly go straight to... You know, let's go to Hindenburg, actually. Hindenburg could resist the normal attacks from Wooloo and still do damage enough to... not a whole lot, but still do at least enough damage to keep it going. Yeah, we resist Tackle. I made such a careless mistake. I'm supposed to be the greatest trainer ever. I don't think I've ever seen the dialogue. That's awesome. So Gust and Payback are the only thing I could do here. That's fine. Stab Gust. Oh, let's go. Special attack for days, baby. Good, and we can get more levels for Hindenburg. I'm okay with experience for Hindenburg. That works for me. I don't want to over level. Because 20. Let me back up here. I'm working with a level cap of the upcoming gym's ace Pokemon. That is level 20 for Milo in Turffield. So Diggy and Swampert can only have that one level. I really shouldn't use them at all as much as I can in the upcoming. Yeah, let's get rid of Leah. Thank you, Ethan. I love that support. Scorbunny. Scorbunny, so not Raboot. Okay. Let's stay here with Hindenburg. That's rough. No Raboot until after Nessa? Okay. Honestly, Hex makes sense here, yeah. I thought that was a hidden dialogue, right? That's pretty cool. Love that. Two-shot this thing. Let's go. Oh, God, please be kind. Don't hurt me. I don't want to watch. I don't want to look. Oh, okay, that's fine. Easy. Let's go, baby. Two-shot. Bickle. I think it gets its status moves at level 12, if I'm not mistaken. Anyone got a name for your Wingull? Ooh, it's a good question. Chat, what do we got? Name for Nintendo's Wingull. What are we thinking? Also, what level does Rookity evolve? Is it in the teens? Destroy Hop's dreams of becoming champion. Right, it's amazing. I gotta tell you, his positivity throughout this journey is incredible. If you don't win, then I am a sun god. Because you're not going to lose. Hey, you know what? Oh, I didn't even realize this is an honor battle. This is perfect. You know what? Hey, listen, man. You know, I don't want to make you heart. Whoa, hey, yo, hey, what? Hey, what? Where did R. Kelly come into this? Oh, you outspeed me, huh? I don't like that. Oh yeah, Rivali. You're totally right. You're totally right about that, Andrew. So you outspeed me. That could be an issue for me. Let's go for it. Okay, that's not the worst. Oh, you're calling it Oh my God, Ethan. We have a quality answer and an unhinged answer. And I'm like, all right, there's a range we could work with here. All right, so you just lowered my defense. I'm actually going to get out of this. Let me go to Hindenburg. I believe I can fly. Okay, that's the tame reason. I like that. Okay, you know what? I judged it at first, Ethan. I apologize. I judged it. I judged the book by its cover, and I did not take a moment to trust the process. There's solid logic behind that answer there. All right, there we go. Was that really good training? Looks like I better keep my guard up. You might, man, because that was bad. Wow, thanks for your lead card, Hop. I'll be sure to put this right in a special place. Very, very, very safe, special place. Very, very safe, special place. I'm never gonna... I have nothing I can crumple up at my desk. That's a good thing, then. That's a good thing, actually. Not even that. Damn. Okay. Wow, I actually don't have any garbage on my desk. That's nice. Go Goatly. Go Goatly. All right, we are beyond the Pokemon Center at this point, chat, so let's work out of our bag here. And I gotta kind of be economic about it. But I think I can heal Hindenburg for now. Let's do that. Now that I think about it more rationally, I don't know why I said what I did about Marie. I think it was a quote from the Lost of Bubble 7. We'll go with that. That's fair. Hey, listen, we listen. We don't judge. What is that on the ground there? Is that a Reggie's thing on the ground? What is that? Oh, it's Combi. Oh, that's so cool. Are you a trainer? No, you're not a trainer. But we get an encounter on Route 3 here, chat. Oh, God. Delete, don't do that. Let me see my hidden Pokemon. There's a trainer there. Let me see that hidden Pokemon. Hidden Pokemon. There you are. Let me get the item first. 3 heal balls. Well, that one disappeared, so let's go for this one. Here we go. Ooh, Machop. Huh. Fighting is new for the sake of what's on the team here. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. When I look at the possible other options, it could have been Vulpix, Sizzlipede, Clink. Machop's not terrible. Machop is not terrible. Oh, let's give it a shot here. Goat, now this is a question for you and the rest of chat. How many runs do you think it'll take? Ethan with the answer 1, because he's a goat. Damn it, I love that energy! Let's go with 1. 1 and done, baby. I think I'll just go with Seagull. I have had one YouTube name now for one Twitch name. There you go. There you go. Oh God, don't do that. I'm just gonna. Oh, I should have gone to the Pokemon in case this isn't catching kills. Oh God, don't kill my Rookity. Don't kill my bird. Oh, let's go. Oh my God. Woo. Okay, chat, we're good. We're good. I wasn't panicked at all. I wasn't scared even a little bit. Jesus. Oh, okay. What are we naming Machop, chat? What are we naming Machop? You let me know. And I will mark this down on the board that we caught it. And that I might need to go change my pants for the sake of having shat myself. Choppy? Ooh, wait a minute. In honor of the greatest war criminal in all of Star Wars, Chopper. I gotta go with that. Choppy was the inspiration, but Chopper has to be the answer. It's gotta be. I'm sorry. When I get a Pokemon that's more of like a hunter Pokemon, Ethan, I guarantee you Hunt can be in the running for it. Hop Starter won't be evolved until Route 5. Got you. Okay. Alright. In the meantime, let's heal up Chopper and take a... Actually, and Moonraker. And take a look at Chopper's nature. What not fully evolved Pokemon would get kicked out of the store first for playing with a small rock? Rock Ruff? I feel like that's a good answer. Alright, timid nature for the Machop. Timid nature Machop. What are we looking at here? That helps us with speed, but lowers our attack. That's pretty awful, actually. Wow. Dude, I have some bad-natured Pokemon here. Let me get that Sprite there as well. Machop, where are you in Generation 1? You should be a little bit mid to late. There you are. You become you. Perfect. There we go. Could have swapped in the Drifloon. True. True. I could have. I could have. It's good to consider for the next time. What? Haven't found another shiny Venonat since the loss of our good soldier. Oh no, cat. 6th time you fight him if Cerebi is to believe. Got you. I kind of want to take on the trainer battle so I can start leveling up these guys a little bit more. Because, like, Chopper needs levels now. You know what I mean? Let's go for it, honestly. Let's do that. Because, like, in the worst case, here's the thing. If I accidentally over-level one of my 2 level 19s right now, I'll try to make sure it's, first off, not the one... probably not Diglett. Or rather, I'd probably make sure it's Diglett, if that's the case. Because, like, I'm not going to use Diglett against Milo. Oh, the 4th, not the 6th. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense, actually. Hearing it out loud, that, yeah. Vulpix. God, Swampert's weak to Milo also. I didn't... Okay. Vulpix. Let's go with Hindenburg. I did try, I guess. I said Rock Ruff. Ember, and even if you burn, it's not bad because we're a special attacker. Okay, perfect. I'll take that. Vulpix absolutely should be a Fire Ghost set, by the way, chat. I 100% am on board with that. I have been on board with that for years. Vulpix and Ninetales should be 1,000% Fire Ghost. And then the fact that they got a regional variant that made them Ice Fairy, and they still didn't... I need that Ghost, you know what I mean? Hindenburg to 7. I gotta worry about leveling Hindenburg too far, too. I'm relying on this guy right now. I gotta get Pickle, Chopper, and Moonraker up to a quality level area. Because everybody above me is starting to like be a little above me right now, and I'm kind of getting a little dicey. I might have to battle a lot more wild Pokemon. Trubbish! Wow, that girl had range! I did not think I was in range right there. Oh, it's Raboot because he got a Raboot at the I see what you did there. Pancham. Ooh. You're fighting. I think you're just straight up fighting right now, right? Yeah. Level 13. Crap, dude. Yeah, this got to be Moonraker. Actually, this could be Pickle. No, it's got to be Moonraker. Shiny Ninetales needs to become Fire. If types change with shinies, that'd be kind of cool, actually. That would be actually really, really cool. They could have done that. Smithers, what's up, bud? I heard your bell. Why don't you come hang out? Come hang out over here with Catcam. Buddy boy. Pancham. Yeah, no, we don't even mess around here. No, there was a Trubbish in the grass behind the, next to the Gossifleur there, MJ. Oh, God, no. No. Hey, Hindenburg. Remember how I said I don't want to overlevel you by accident? Get out here and save my life. Because I am not losing another Pokemon in a stupid fashion. I'm going to have to battle some wild Pokemon, chat. I also do have a couple of, whatchamacallums. I just saw something, too, I hadn't thought of before. If I'm not using Pokemon Centers and I don't have Ethers, I have to worry about my moves. Okay, that's going to be interesting. I was trying to think of something else, but I can't think of what it is now. Shiny Magikarp needs to be Water Drag. Hell yeah. Oh, cat. No, that Pancham's gotta get got. Gotta get got. Listen, it can only be one, you know? 2 Pokemon enter. 1 Pokemon leaves. In a body bag. Alright. Bag. Speaking of bag. Bag. Potion. Moonraker. Thank you. Okay. I definitely need to level Pickle, Chopper, and Moonraker up. Let's do that. It's fine. It's not your Pancham. Exactly. Yeah, what are you worried about? Highlighting the point, by the way, there's the Trubbish. You must become one with the carp. In order to understand the carp, you must become one with the carp. Am I going to... Oh, there it is. I knew there was going to be something over here. What is that yellow Pokeball up there? Is that another train? Oh, Zigzagoon, what are you doing? Actually, Zigzagoon would be a phenomenal Pokemon to level Machop up with. God, level 14 wild Pokemon. I gotta really... Damn. Hey, we'll see you in a bit there, Ethan. Let me try Chopper here. Because Zigzagoon, if it goes for a dark move, it's not going to be very effective against Chopper. Perfect. I was kind of hoping. That was still a decent amount of damage because of the level. And it lowers my special attack, which is fine because that's not what I'm going for here. What's more powerful? Revenge, easily. Let's go. Lick. Oh, it's going to be super effective in an... Oh, it's not super effective. I always forget about that. Ooh, let's go. Yellow Pokeballs are TMs, TRs. Got you. Okay. Gonna have to go in a minute. My phone's about to die. Oh, no, Cat. I'm sorry to hear that. Chopper wants to learn low sweep. Let's do it. Over low kick? Absolutely, dude. Without a doubt in my mind. Well, listen, that's enough of a warning right there, and I appreciate it. Well, if it dies and you don't get to hear it before then, I appreciate you hanging out with us, and you take care of yourself, and we'll catch you on the next one, you know what I mean? Okay, here's all my powders. I was right, level 12. Okay, let's get rid of... What do I want to keep? I want to keep Gust. Let's get rid of String Shot. Poison, Paralysis, and Sleep. So I want to keep one of Paralysis and Sleep. I think I want to keep Paralysis. Welcome on back, Ethan. Oh, we got... Hey, guys, thank you for the new like goal, Andrew. Thank you all for hitting the like button. I appreciate each and every one of you. Let's keep that action going. Let's exceed our goals even further. Get up to 35 here. Appreciate every single one of you hanging out with us today. Being the most goated individuals that you can be. I appreciate you greatly. Alright, let's get rid of Tackle or Harden. I guess let's get rid of Tackle. Oddly enough, I feel like Harden will have more use and utility over Tackle. And then Sleep Powder, we don't have to worry about right now. Moonraker to 14. Okay. I really would love to get Corvusquire, but I just don't remember what level Corvusquire is the evolution. Honestly, kind of like the idea of battling the Zigzagoons now. Knowing that Low Sweep and Revenge are going to just crush these things, I'm okay with just using Chopper to level up like crazy right now. Oh, man, I got so much between now and the Turffield Gym, though. I gotta be really careful, though, because, like, I have to find the sweet spot, the Goldilocks range of battling enough to stay alive and competitive and alive, versus not battling too much to over-level. Like, I already see Swampert getting to a certain point. Gotta clean the kitchen, so I'll be back. Hey, no worries, MJ. You do what you gotta do. Clean that kitchen. Clean it like it's never been cleaned before. How did... This dude didn't lock in on me at all the entire time I was next to him and running past him. I'm 30 feet away from him, and he's like, oh, wow, a trainer. I've never seen one of you before. Let's battle. Hey, Ethan, you take care of yourself. I appreciate you hanging out. Good to see you, and we'll catch you on the next one. Badoo. Badoo, badoo, badoo. That sounds like it's an opportunity for Pickle, actually. Yeah, stab. Super effective. Let's go. That should be, I was going to say, should probably be a one-shot, but I also know that we have a bad nature on Butterfree, so that's kind of unfortunate. Where do I get nature mints, guys? Do I have to find them, or do I have to, or can I buy them? Where do you get nature mints in this game? I wasn't even paying attention to what's coming in next. Gossifleur? Perfect. That's fine. Give me all your grass Pokemon. I'm gonna eat them up right now with Pickle. I'm gonna poison them first. Make you really regret the grass decision. It doesn't... What? Is Gossifleur a poison type and I didn't realize that? I thought you were just straight up... Alright, well, I've learned something today. That's fine, because that's a solid amount of damage, too. Sweet Scent. Lowers my evasiveness? Yeah. I battle Bead in the upcoming tunnel. Perfect. I'm glad I get the opportunity to heal right before I go into the tunnel, though, too. Chopper and Pickle, both to level 13. Love that. New moves? No. New moves. Youch. This character said youch. I love that. Schoolboy Marvin. I'm a fan. Oh, Sonia. What up, girl? Hey, you gym challenger. You looked real ace out there during the opening ceremony. The hair twirl, though. Goddamn. He went a different way. Powder moves don't work on grass types. They don't? Even poison powder? You're kidding. I mean, powder moves I get by nature wouldn't. Even poison powder? That's crazy. Damn. Good to know. Thank you, Gareth. I did learn something today. Oh, that disgusting, ugly thing spewing shit out into the air. That's owned by Chairman Rose. The guy that's so concerned about Galar's future and energy consumption. Wow. Wow. You don't say. Oh. Here's a little something for having a chin wag with me. It's an escape rope. A chin wag. I need Davi back here to answer if that's exclusively a British slang for having a conversation. A chin wag. I've never heard that before in my life. But I understood it immediately. Understood it immediately. Okay, let me think here. Good, nobody needs to heal. I guess, did she heal them up for me? Bro, they just hand you healing in this game. Love that. Oh, what's up, Roly Coly? Yeah, I want to beat you up. I want to beat you up real quick. Oh, damn, level 28 from a choke. That's a shame. And then Rookity. What level do you evolve? 18. Let's go. Oh my god, we can get Rookity. We can get Corvisquire. Love that. Damn, cat. Damn. Come here, really, Coley. Let me beat you up. I want to beat you up. Cat. Whenever I see a homeless man. I might have just say, hey, yo! Got him. Foot right to the face. I don't know if... I think it's... that noise when the Pokemon summary is coming up. Like at the end of the battle here, you'll hear it again. Like a... Did they bring that back for Gen 8? Because I don't remember that being a thing in like earlier generations, until, like since Gen 1. Or Gen 2 even. Maybe Gen 3, I don't know. I don't know, because not playing 5, 6, 7, I really don't have a good frame of reference for it. I don't know. I love that noise, though. It's very nostalgic. That's not the button I wanted to hit. This is the button I wanted to hit. Let's see here. You're still at 13, 13. I kind of want to get them up to at least 14. Hey, Andrew, thank you for dropping those links in the chat. And at that note, let me also say, chat, if you want to be part of the action between the streams and hang out with the Barnyard between all of the action, then head on over to the Discord and hang out with us over there. Also, be sure to be following Goatly on the socials, that Twitter, the TikTok, and the Instagram, by following the link there in chat as well. Also, be sure to be checking out memberships and the store. I didn't mention it before, but I'll also add it up there as well. Every purchase and gifted membership gets us a spin on the wheel as well, as they also kind of equate out to that $5. I should have done. I've learned something today, and that I need to put more detail into that spin that wheel section. But that all being said, chat, be sure to be hitting those links and taking a look at it, especially for the store. Any sort of Goatly merch, be sure to take a look at that and get 10% off at checkout by using the code GOATED. Appreciate you, Kat, on the Twitch side of things as well. Thank you, gamers. Thank you, gamers. I'm glad I got Chopper up to level 14. I really just wanted to check this one roly-poly, because in the back of my mind, I was like, if I walk away from this one, and it's been on the screen the entire time, if I walk away from this one, it's shiny. And I'll never know it. Oh, let's go, Cat. 1% made it to the charger. Let's go. When there's a will, there's a way. Call that Barnyard sturdy at its finest. All right. Can I go down this way? What's up this way? Oh, this is where the... Did I not battle you already? Wait a minute. Were you thinking of passing through without even looking at my Pokemon? Not my chat every time we go into a Union Circle. I'm kidding, chat. I love you guys. Purloin, that's a Dark-type Pokemon. That's a bad choice for you. I love that. I love that for me. Crash out. It's like, I feel like it's the epitome of that meme, like... Or even the Nathan Fillion gif where it's just like the... Which one of my favorite gifs of all media, by the way. I've never seen the show that's from, but it's just like, but the gif of Nathan Fillion going like... It's hilarious to me. Sclove it! Hey, enjoy the lurk there, Dragonic. I appreciate the lurkers just as much as we appreciate the chatters. Lurkers are the backbone of the streaming community, so you guys, I appreciate you very much. Enjoy yourselves. Enjoy the background, the soundtrack to your Friday afternoon, or whatever time it is in your neck of the barnyard. I appreciate you all being here with me, just like I appreciate the opportunity to be here with y'all. Thank you so much, by the way, for today, folks, for so far. I mean, we've been going for a little about 3.5 hours or so today. It's been an awesome first part for our Nuzlocke here in Sword. I say that, and my capture card craps out on me. So give me 2 seconds to reset the time of the audio on that one there. Let me just show what's on screen for a second, and then I will do the audio switcher. Not audio switcheroo. Here, let's do this. Let's just do it this way. There we go. And then I'll just reset the cap card real quick. Oh, we're not done. Don't worry. I'm still going. I just for the sake of, I'm just kind of doing a quick little recap. We have had one very unfortunate fatality today so far. Bubble 07 walked so that the rest of the team can currently run. It's a shame, but while we're waiting for the game to reset here, the cap card to reset, one more look at the wheel here, chat, as it is right now. Prizes, punishments, and physical challenges. I'll find a way to make this a little bit easier to read for the next time that we are doing the Nuzlocke together. But in the meantime, there we go. Every $5 is a spin of the wheel. They stack. So if you don't know 10, you get 2 spins. Memberships count as well, purchased or gifted. Mafia Boss Delibird. Bro, that bird. Dragonic, you're downloading Final Fantasy III Pixel Remaster, and this will be a blind playthrough. Have fun with that. Have fun with that. Oh, I'm going this way to get that item. And possibly, it's true, a spin of that wheel, possibly a save for Bubble 07. You never know. You never know. On that wheel, one of those slices does say revive a Pokemon. We could retrieve our friendo from the Shadow Realm. Oh, I forgot about these trees. Quick question, can Wingull have hydration in Alpha Sapphire? I don't know about Alpha Sapphire, honestly. I don't know that well, because I never played the Alpha Sapphire Omega Ruby remakes. Rip Bubbles, I know. Poor Bubbles 07. I will quit shaking this for now. I think that's fair. I think that's a fine haul right there off the ground. I know. 07's in chat for Bubbles 07. It's such a shame. We hardly knew ye. So much promise ahead of you. Okay. I kind of want to switch train Pickle here. And we also really need to get Moonraker up to level 18 so that he can evolve to Corvisquire. I'll show you what I carry. Letters and victory. I appreciate that. You're challenged by Postman Tad. Thaddeus. Ladius. This motherfucker! I swear to God. I over-leveling be damned. I do not give a damn. I do not give a damn. It's the same bird. It's the same bird. Get him. Swampert, get him. It is the same bird. I see that look in his eye. Get him. Poison him. I see that murderous look in his eye. The intent. Oh, what, you think healing me is going to make me forget what you did? You think healing me is going to make me forget what you did? It's too little too late, bird. Too little too late. Take this poison. God damn it, I really want that poison. Ah, it's too little too late there. Borb. Every single one of you, it is on sight from now on. The heaviest move I have your way. I swear to God, every time. Every time. Just because he's a few levels under than the last time doesn't mean he's not the same. That's true. I forgot the other one was level 28. But that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Oh, chat, what just happened? I just kind of like whited out for a second. Oh, did we just win a battle? Oh, sweet. Oh, I hope. Oh, I'm glad we had a good time there. That's great. Great. Good. I hope. What this guy have? Like a Rookity? That was good. I heard something about birds in the back of my head. Not bad. Not bad. We did well there. No, I'm not, dude. My visceral reaction on seeing that Delibird, I was just so immediately incensed. I've never had that level, like that core visceral reaction for seeing such a shitty Pokemon in my entire life. Oh my God. That was kind of funny. For me, personally, kind of funny. Whew. Racism. No! Lock it up. Lock up the racism. Personal beef for Delibird unlocked. Yes, hate towards Delibird unlocked. Death for Delibird unlocked. Dark side for Delibird unlocked. Beef leads to hate. Hate leads to death. Death leads to suffering. Okay. I got too many flying Pokemon and too many Pokemon that are weak to Delibird, unfortunately. Darth Deli. Darth Penguin. Oh, Schoolboy Peter. I swear to God, if you bring out a friggin' good. No more Darth Bird. Don't watch Ice Cube. Actually, I'm weak to this thing, so I don't want that. Let's go to Chopper. Why not? Sure. Oh my God. My heart. Oh, hi, Tully. My heart actually hurts from seeing the freaking Delibird. What an awesome animation that was. Yeah, it's fine. The cats are letting me know that it's just about getting close to their dinner time there. Right, Tully? Right, buddy boy? He's a boy. Hi, bud. Yeah. There you are. I want to show you off a little bit on chat there, my boy. Call me Anakin because I'm going to slay some youngling Delibirds. My God, right? Master Skywalker, there are too many of them. What are we going to do? Oh, I'll tell you what's about to happen here. It's like, we are not going to do anything. I am going to walk out of this room in about 30 seconds. And y'all aren't going to be concerned about it anymore. Dottler. What the hell is a Dottler? Is that the evolved form of Blipbug? I'm going to walk out of here with a butt ton of XP. Yo. I'm going to walk out of here XP farmed. Full harvest. And I'll meet you back in the lobby. How's Hustler doing today? She's doing well, Andrew. I appreciate that. She's actually worked. She's at work right now. Due home in about like an hour, 15, hour and a half or so. She's doing her thing. She's being the hustler of diamonds that only she can do so well. Is there a Delibird school in America? The temple for Delibirds. Is there like basically a penguin sanctuary? Oh my God! Wait a minute. No, I just added 2 + 2. Oh my God. Guys, why are American schools the low-hanging fruit in this chat? What the hell? The poor kids. If you know, you know. Got it. There we go. Cool. Your starter was Butters. What up, Super Nerd Geo? How you doing? How you been? Bubbles07. Yeah, no, definitely met a very Bubbles Butters like fate. If we're talking about the South Park Butters. I have so much and nothing to say at the same time, Cat. I just appreciate the humor in the moment. Damn. Damn. Been good. Happy to hear that. Alright, so Diggy and Swampert both level 20. I gotta worry about not... Oh, I got Sucker Punch on Diggy? Yo, let's go. Sucker Punch Arena Trap. Stop it. Alright, so Diggy and Swampert gotta stay right there. I might have to box them real quick. In the moment, man, I'm not gonna... It's listen. American schools. That's all I gotta say, man. American schools may as well be placed in Lavender Town at this point, man. Makes me sad. Alright. The only reason I'm boxing Diggy and Swampert, chat, is because they're level 20. And because there is no way to stop the experience share, I'm just going to put them there for the sake of not over-leveling for the ace. I'm not going to retrieve them. And I think I might even box anything that I... Actually, do I have any other encounters right now? I'm going to have the cave. Right? Hang on, let me see what my encounters are coming up here. I'm going to have the mine and then Route 4 before Milo. Okay. Which is... I guess if I treat these healing things as Pokemon Centers. No, I said Pokemon Center, so I'm going to declare Pokemon Center. So then the next two encounters, if I catch them, are just going to go to the box until I get to Turf Field, because I've already technically declared my team for this route with being Diggy and Swampert. Ooh, super potions, nice. Did I walk right by Hop? No, that's not Hop. Okay. I would keep the Machoke and Drifloon very far away. Why is that? Oh! Pop-up Pokemon Center service. You know, you could argue this is technically a Pokemon Center. They say it's a pop-up Pokemon service. I'm going to argue that. So my encounter in the Galar Mine is now open to my party. Now my encounter to the Galar Mine is open to the party. Actually, that being said, let me quickly hide you and you, because you don't exist at the moment. Are there question mark encounters in the mine also? How does that work? Because it's either Roggenrola or Roly-Coly if there's no, like, hidden encounters in the mine. A small child, oh my god. Fair. Very fair. Very fair. Fish. You fish. Oh, I fish in the mine. Oh, okay. Hang on a second. Let me see something here. I don't see... No, on my encounters, there's no water Pokemon. It's only Drill... It's Diglett, Drillbur, Roggenrola, Roly-Coly, Timburr, and Woobat. And if there's no hidden Pokemon, the first two... What was the first one that popped up? Because I'd have to go look for that one. Let me take a look and see which one popped up first. Was the Roggenrola. Cool, actually. I'm kind of okay with that. Hey, Tendo, you take care of yourself. Thanks for hanging out with us, and you have a wonderful evening. Sleep well. We'll catch you on the next one. Versus Balloon for known for taking... you know, Geo, you were way ahead of me on that one. You're 100%. 100% right. I should absolutely worry about those two being in the same party. Thoughts on wearing the Pikachu shirt to work? I mean, the Pikachu shirt or the Goatly Goat Gaming shirt. Your choice, you know? Use codes. Use the command store in chat and follow the code to go to the store for and use code GOATED at checkout for 10% off. Nice little shot for the plug right there. Let's get Chopper in this battle here. If I find a shiny Delibird from now on, it'll be the catch of shame. For real, dude. I mean, the first pink Delibird I ever find, I'm just gonna, like, I'm gonna hate catch it. Oof, love that. That's what I'm saying. Use the code, get that command store in chat, get you the link to the store. Take a look at what we got available on the store. A few more products than just the shirt. Use code GOATED at checkout for 10% off. Not too shabs, right? I think it's a different mine where you fish. I heard it guarantees W-Riz, plus 1,000 aura as well. But only if you order before June. Only if you order before June 30th. So you got a whole month to aura farm there, chat. You got a whole month to aura farm. Moonraker, talk about aura farming. Up to level 16 here. Ooh, pluck. I love that. Over Peck? Yeah, definitely. Worker Keith. Looks like you weren't in sync. Oh, no. Anyway. Alright, so I don't want to run into a Pokemon by accident. Because unless there are hidden Pokemon that I've just not seen yet, I want to make sure that... Where the hell did I just go? Oh, wow. That was an accident. I'll take that, though. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, happy accident. Alright, but yeah, no, I want to make sure that I catch the Roggenrola if there are no... I think that's it. I think that's it. I'm going to go... Alright, I'm going to go back and try to catch a Roggenrola. Or the first Roggenrola I see, rather. I'm just going to go for it, chat. Let me go back toward the entrance and see if that'll... Oh, my God. Bro, Carkle... That was an Infernape. That cry? 100% that was an Infernape. It was a... Whoop, whoop, whoop. Where did I hear that? Or was it the Drillbur? It might have been the Drillbur. Alright, let me find a Roggenrola. Oh, Roggenrola! Oh my god, you guys are good spawns, but just not the one I need. No. Dude, Drillbur's cry sounds so much like Infernape. That's crazy. Timber's got a nice cry, too. Brother. Brother. You're telling me that Roggenrola is the rare spawn here, right? You're telling me that Roggenrola is the rare spawn? Hey, my boy! There we go. Shiny Spinners? Spinnerack, you mean? Shiny Spinnerack. Is that blue? That's blue. Not the dive ball, not the net ball, not the great ball. What's the other blue ball? I can't think of it. How am I going to catch this thing? I just realized that. Yeah, you probably should say first. It's not the worst idea. There's a good first step right there from me. Paralyzing Roggenrola. That tackle did a lot more than I actually would have liked for it to. That's not more than a tickle, or that's not any less than a tickle right there. You know what? Screw it, why not? Blue and pink, I have 4 love balls, 1 dream ball, and 13 heal balls. What's the dream ball? Let me take a look at that one real quick. Dream ball. Heal ball. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on here? Heal ball. And what was the other one you said you had? It was the love ball. What's the love ball look like? Hey, guys, what in the meantime, you give me a nickname here for Roggenrola. No. Yeah, Roggenrola. I was thinking Roly-Coly and I couldn't get the name out of my head for a second. Huh. All relatively similar options there, Kat. I would say, I mean, maybe the heal ball. I love ball or heal ball. One of the two. I don't know if you can really go wrong with either one for that case. Rocky Road. Interesting. Interesting. What other suggestions we got there, chat? We got the Mantle Pokemon Roggenrola. I gotta take a look at the nature in this thing as well, but in the meantime, let me get the sprite for Roggenrola on the screen. I'm trying to think what Roggenrola, your generation... You might be generation 8, actually. No, that's Roly-Coly. Roggenrola, what generation are you? Roggenrola is... The Gigalith line? Is that Gen 5? Wait a minute. Oh, I didn't... Dude, that's a great encounter, actually. That's actually a phenomenal encounter. Let me add that into the party, and let me get back into chat to see some names. Here we go. Okay, cool. All right, Rocky Road. Rocky Road's going to be the one. Let's do it. Rocky Road. Nature guess. I'm going to say... Bashful. I'm going to say Bashful. What do you think, chat? What do we think Roggenrola is going to be? Oh, you're paralyzed. Oh, wait. What is this? What did I get? What are you holding? An Everstone. Hilarious. Get this thing off immediately. Get this thing off. Oh, wait a minute. I never really said anything about that as a rule. I never thought about being able to take items off of wild Pokemon. Huh. You're saying naughty for Roggenrola? Let's find out. Let's see what we got here. Defense boosted, which is nice. Special attack lowered. This is perfect. Impish. Impish. I like that. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Here we got Rocky Road. Captured, and it is Impish. What is off the team at the moment? Hang on a second here. Let's see. We got Diglett and Timpole off the team. We added Roggenrola. Machop is Chopper. Perfect. Okay, I'm just keeping track of everything on my app over here. And then next should be a battle with Bead. Hardy Spinnerack. Ooh. What level does Roggenrola evolve? Roggenrola. Gotta be higher than 20. Yeah, higher than 25. Okay. All right. I mean, it's not hurting me right now, so I'll keep the Everstone on it until I decide what I want to do with that. What I definitely want to do is get this paralysis off of Rocky Road. That's huge. Next, we battle Bead. But let's get on through the mine here real quick. See what other challenges await us up here. Like that trainer right there. Perfect timing. Oh, I've got Pickle up front. I need to have Chopper. Ooh, maybe not Chopper. Maybe Hindenburg for this. Actually, no, wait. Pickle's good for this. Pickle is good for this. Fighting type? We fly. We gust. Hopefully it's enough. I don't like the fact that my special attack is not boosted. That's right there. That's the issue. We resist that, though. That's good. We speed. We super effect. Timber! It's going down. It's yelling timber! Bye, Tully. Bye, Tully. All right. George is about to send out another timber. Perfect. Dude, I know. I love that Pickle's fully evolved already. It is Pickle. Solenia. The Pickle Man. A wives' tale. Bro, can I just one-shot you guys, please? Please, not the rocks. No, not the rocks. No! Pickle! I could have used Moonraker. No, it would have been the same thing. All my flying types would have been in the same boat, man. God damn. Critical rock throw. I knew it had the ability to throw rocks. I just didn't think that it would actually hit or crit. Shame on me. Shame on me. I know the timing of that cat. I read it too. Damn. I'm still not out of the woods yet. Get it? The woods, the timber. Get it? Ha, ha, ha. I'll see myself out now. Can you please one shot? And stop putting me on death's door? Fuck!
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I know. And not Pickle, I know. I know the sadness is set in. God. Damn it, Pickle. Damn it. Oh, Bubble 07. First two Pokemon are dead. Damn it. Ugh. Damn it. I want to feel joy again, chat. Hang on, let me do it this way. Let's do this so I can just, like, tie it off a little bit cleaner. First two we accompanied ourselves with gone. I know, dude, seriously. I'm like, you know, hey, listen, we could spin the wheel. We could get that revive. You never know. We can never, you never know. Damn, though, man. You suck. I'm assuming that the track leads to the exit, so let me keep kind of looking for items and whatnot that are hidden back here. Perfect, see? Scary face. Is it going to bring back Pickle? Probably not. Probably not. And there's another hidden item. A bag of Stardust. Here we go. Anything else down here? No? No? Damn. Okay, fine. To bead! Or not to bead. That is the real question here. Chopper can lead things off. I don't hate... No, Delibird's on site, dude. No, Delibird's on site. Timber gets one pass. You, get over here. Pickle did at least have a chance, yeah. Bubble 07 was trapped into that battle, wasn't allowed to leave, and got Kamehameha'd into oblivion. Diglett. Not terrible. Not amazing, but not terrible. Oh, you are so frail, Diglett. Oh my god. Whew! Drillbur, huh? Ground. I just have so many... If he has the ability to throw rocks at me, I'm gonna be so upset. You know, I'm wondering if, even for the sake of not, like, whiting out and losing the run, because I'm worried about it right now, I'm not going to lie. I think I'm going to actually put Diggy and Swampert back into the party. Because if they overlevel, then they overlevel. But I'd rather have them there and not fail than not have them there and fail. I got comfy and passed out. What did you miss, Garrett? I may have lost my second Pokemon also. I lost my Butterfree. Hi, Raiders. Did we get raided? What's up, Raiders? Welcome on in. How you doing there, Saucy? DRXX Raid. Welcome on in, folks. We are Nuzlocking in, why was I going to say Brilliant Diamond? Because I'm looking at the gems on the wall there. We're Nuzlocking in Pokemon Sword. My second ever playthrough of it, my first ever Nuzlocke of it. We've lost our starter Sobble already to a really stupid battle I didn't need to get into with a Delibird. And we just lost our second Pokemon in Butterfree. But we are rocking and rolling with Hindenburg, Moonraker, Chopper, and Rocky Road. I suppose I can get my Diglett and Timpole out of the box for the sake of, again, not dying so easily. What up, DRXX? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. What were you guys doing today? And chat, do me a favor. Let me get the link for DRXX here. I'm going to drop that in chat for you as well. Please be sure to give DRXX a like and follow as well. Let me get the link here real quick. Let me drop that in the chat for you. Chat, be sure to go give DRXX a subscription over there on the YouTube side as well. Thank you very much again, DRXX. I appreciate you. Welcome on in, Saucy. Welcome on in, Colton Lynn. Good to have you here. Guys, my name is Goatly Goat, a.k.a. Josh. Streaming every day on YouTube and Twitch on every day but Sunday, I should say. Every day but Sunday. And, yeah. Was doing some Nuzlocke and playing Volt White 2 Redux. I don't ever know how to say that name properly. That word properly. That's awesome. How did it go for you? Continuing his Volt White 2 Redux Hardcore Nuzlocke Deathless. Ooh, but we got Wald trying to figure out a Colress fight. Ugh. That sucks. I feel like that's... Are there multiple Colress fights? I haven't played Gen 5 yet, so that's my kind of deficiency on the conversation there. But are there multiple fights? Because I feel like Colress by nature is like a little bit later in the game. Or should be later in the game. That's tough, though. Getting walled in any fight's never fun. But again, welcome on in, Raiders. I appreciate each of you. DRXX, thank you very much again. I appreciate you. Chat, be sure to go over and follow that link in the YouTube chat again. Give DRXX a sub. We are doing a little bit of a chaotic Nuzlocke here, chat, with, again, I keep forgetting the name of the game, Sword. I want to say Brilliant Diamond because I'm in the mine and I keep looking at the gems on the wall. It's just, it is what it is. But with this Nuzlocke, chat has the opportunity to influence the gameplay here with a wheel of either prizes, punishments, or physical challenges here. Spinning that wheel for only $5 gets you the opportunity to influence the gameplay here. We could revive a Pokemon, which, oh boy, I'm in really desperate need of looking to get my Sobble back, but you know what? It is what it is at this point. Or we could, end up releasing a random Pokemon, you know? It could go the complete other way. That's the chaos of it all. Few of them. The hardest is right before Skyla. He's got some weird pseudo-legend fake mons. Ooh, okay. Okay, so the unknown there definitely adds a little bit of the difficulty there. The one who was specifically figuring out was a custom one. Gotcha, gotcha. We lost some good soldiers. Playing for the Yankees? Yeah, trades and free agency and such. Chosen by the amazing chairman himself. Oh, boy. Oh, I forgot to put Diglett and Timpole in the party. Oh, no. Oh, I really hope I don't regret that. Oh, and I don't know if I healed. I think I just ran right into the battle. I wasn't thinking at all. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, chat. Let's see what else. Oh, God, and we're leading off against Solosis. Oh, my decision-making process today has been pretty bad. All right, let's try this. Let's go for the Hindenburg. Psychic can hit through Ghost. That could be painful. That could be very bad. That could be really unfortunate. That's actually not too terrible. Okay. When you put it that way, if you outspeed... Okay, now I'll take this. That's fine. Let's go. Okay. I forget what type specialty, if there is one, that Beat has before becoming the Fairy Gym leader. So I'm really kind of hoping that it's like a Solosis relative, all similar sort of Pokemon team here, because, boy, that'd be nice. Gothita. Okay. Okay. If it's all Psychic, I'm cool with this. Payback works like a charm. Hey, McDazzy, welcome on in, and thank you. That's for a wheel spin right there. Wait, is this a spin? This is a spin indeed. Oh, boy. This can go very well, very poorly, or sort of in between there. Let's find out. Let's, There's nothing about the wheel that influences battles immediately, so I'm going to wait till after the battle to spin the wheel there. McDazzy, thank you very much. I appreciate you, Goat. I appreciate you, gamer. Nihility, it is psychic? Yeah, I'm learning that one a little bit. Thankfully, the easy way, but possible... Oh, dude, I know. Possible revive. Oh, please. Please. Dude, even if it's... I mean, I'd rather 10 push-ups than losing a Pokemon. But if it's a revive, I will go popping off, man. So you're saying this is a spin? Every $5, even if it's a purchased or gifted member, is also a spin of the wheel. So thank you indeed, McDazz. We got 2 spins on the wheel there. Oh my god. If we get 2 spins and 2 revives and we get to bring back Bubble 07 and why am I blanking on Butterfree's name already? Pickle. I will go crazy. I will go crazy. Another possible revive. Like hit the throw the mug down like you're Thor. Another! Oh, McDazzy, thank you for just even the opportunity to feel a little bit of dopamine right now. Let's go. This battle with Bede, honestly, was built up to be a lot worse than it was actually right there. I'm very okay with the result of this. It could have been so much worse the way I just walked into that willy-nilly. All right, now that being said, we got a couple of wheel spins here, McDaddy. This is my first time with a wheel chat. I know it's not the most visually appealing thing. I'm going to work on it and get better for the next Nuzlocke day that we do with this. But that being said, let me see what we got. So you're confirming this is a spin? Yes, I can confirm. Wait, hold on, let me check with the judges. Yeah. Yes, that is a spin. That is going to be 3 spins on the wheel there for McDaddy. Thank you again, you absolute goat. Let's see what we got. Spin number 1. What do we got, baby? Let's see what we got. No, what is that? That is... It's so hard for me to read. Hang on, let me... Well, chat, you know what? We're going to find out together. That is... No PC until the next gym battle. Okay. So that means I don't get the opportunity to get Diggy and Pickle back out of the box. We got 1 route after this. And then we got Turffield Gym. Okay, so we got 1 encounter after this also. That's fine. That's not the worst thing. All right, 2 more spins. That's it. It could have been worse. That's a mild punishment. That's a mild punishment. Second spin. What do we got? Please be green. Please be. Oh, 10 put. Damn it! I even invoked the 10 push-ups. Let's do it. All right. Don't judge me for this, chat. I'm gonna see if I can do this somehow the way that you guys are able to see me at least. All right. Can you see me? You can see me? Perfect. All right. Here we go. Whew. All right. I am so out of shape. I don't know why I put that on the wheel. I know why I put that on the wheel, because I need to be in shape. That's right. That's right. Awesome. Now all that confirmed. Here's a spin. You're an absolute goat, McDazzy. Thank you for your generosity and your kindness. Solid form. Thank you, Nihility and Saucy. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I try. In a former life, Goatly was fit. These days, round is a shape, right? As you can hear me out of breath already. Anyways, spin number 3 of 4. Let's see what we got here. Whew. A surprise trade. Oh my god, I forgot we could do this. Oh my god. I thought about this was the last thing I put on the wheel because I forgot that there's internet connectivity in Sword and Shield, so we can do a surprise trade. That's awesome. I'm gonna put all of my eligible party members onto a wheel and see which one of them I'm gonna be trading off in a Wonder Trade. Oh, that's so cool. What are we going to get out of that, though? It's going to be so... Oh, my God. Will it be something I can use? Will it be something I can't use? We'll find out. Woo! Love to know our community got some type of fitness, though. That's what I'm saying. Let's go. I try. I'm a sporting goat, you know? Listen, I'm a goat. We climb on mountains, you know? Sometimes all just on the edge of, all 4 hooves on one spot. And I appreciate that I'm not that out of shape. I definitely appreciate the vibes for it. All right, spin number 4. What do we got? And again, McDazzy, thank you, you absolute goat.
What do we got here? Skip one future punishment. Beautiful. All right. Putting that in the bank with the earlier spin from today, where we actually get one free box swap. Oh my god, that's huge. I forgot we had that banked from Enigma's dono. Oh my god, that's massive. So earlier today, chat, our first $5 dono got us to spin the wheel in a spot where we didn't have the opportunity to use it yet. So we banked this one free box swap. So a quick little rule reminder for this run is I'm not allowed to utilize the box or swap in and out of the box with the exception of like level cap protection between cities, between Pokemon centers. That first spin for this wheel made it so that I can't use the next Pokemon Center available. Rather, I can't use that as my benchmark. I have to wait till the next gym battle. So like that extra little bit of difficulty added. But banking that one free box just negated that. That's awesome. Oh my god. And then we also got to skip one future punishment that I'm putting in the bank too. That's amazing. And now let's Wonder Trade. All right, so let me figure out actually, let me put the wheel down again. McDazzy, thank you for your generosity. I appreciate you. And if I'm not mistaken, that's 5 donos on YouTube. So that gets us, which I didn't put it up as a goal for today, but that actually does get us a pack of Pokemon cards here. So let me get that as well as we have a pack of Astral Radiance that we can open from the Sword and Shield era. Very appropriate. Very appropriate. Give me a second to get that all set up over here, chat, and then we'll get that Wonder Trade activated. God, I put so much crap in front of the box for some reason. I don't know why I did that. Why did I... What? Goatly, you're better than this. There we go. Origin Palkia on the pack. Let's get this over into the main camera so we can all see what's going on here. We'll kick some music on. Perfect. Onto the big screen here, chat. Reminder, chat, if you haven't done so already, please hit that like button. It takes a moment of your time, but it is greatly appreciated by the GOAT right here in the chair. It's the most GOATed thing that you could do for free, aside from hitting that subscribe button on YouTube or that follow button over on Twitch. We stream every day but Sunday, so be sure to be part of all the action now and in the future. All right, for my fans out there who are into the code cards here for the TCG, there you go on screen for Astral Radiance. Let that focus for a second. There it is. All right, there we go. On to the cards here. 1, 2, 3, 4. My hands are starting to get a little sticky. The apartment's getting a little humid, and I'm just getting a little sweaty, I guess, from the push-ups. So let's see if we can do this properly here. All right. Water energy, kicking things off. An unidentified fossil. It's an unidentified fossil object. Ooh, Bronzong. Okay. Roxanne. Combee. Chatot. Sai. Drifloon, love that. What's up, Hindenburg? Duat in the reverse hollow uncommon slot. Let's see what we got for that rare. Drum roll, please. Miss Magus. All right. All right. Slightly underwhelming, but hey, I'll take it. You know what? I appreciate all the generosity today, getting us the opportunity to open that pack. Let's get rocking and rolling back into the action here. That's the wrong screen. That's the one I want. Perfect. Let's go. Let's see. You're praying that it lands on Rock and Roller or Machop since they can't evolve. You know, that wouldn't be the worst thing, but I feel like I wouldn't mind keeping either one of them for the sake of the type diversity. All right, now how exactly do I do this? Because I think it's with the Y button, right? Yeah, okay. All right, actually, wait. I have to start off with the wheel first. Let me go back into the box and see what my eligible Pokemon are for this. Because we got these 4 here, and then Diggy and Swampert? So that's what I'm going to throw onto the wheel here real quick. Give me 2 seconds, chat. Let's get that figured out. And then we'll go Wonder Trade one of these guys. Moonbreaker, Rocky Road, Diggy. What's up, Tully? How you doing, bud? And Swampert. Cool. Let's get OBS up. Let me swap my screens here. Do my technological things here. No need to spin that wheel. If you get a Delibird, imagine you get one of the box art legendaries. If you get Delibird, you would get another Wonder Free. Yeah, if I got Delibird, I think I might. It's either getting released on the spot or Wonder Traded immediately. We're gonna pretend that one just didn't happen. You know what I mean? All right, let's take a look over here and see what we got for the spin Any one of the 6 that we have here are going to be wonder traded. I honestly, is there one that I don't want being traded? It might be Chopper, Hindenburg, or Moonraker. It might be Moonraker. Honestly, I'd really like to keep Rookity. I'd really like to keep Rookity. Let's see what we do here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Why did I say that? Why did I say that? Okay. I can live with the Diglett. I can live with Diglett being the one that gets traded away. That's fine. All right, so let's bring it back on in here. Perfect. I suppose also if it's a prize and not a punishment, I could choose, but I'm not really too caught up on on any one particular Pokemon here to trade away. You know what I mean? Like, if I had to choose, maybe it would be Swampert, but I don't think that would be the one. Where is my capture card? Where'd you go? Why'd you disappear on me? Why you? Oh, there you are. Are you lagging now? No. Cool. Hey, that's fine. I love that. Cool. Trading one of my level 1 breed rejects at the exact same time. Jesus Christ, Nihility. Oh no, the horror. Right? Exactly. All right, so let's go back. Jesus Christ, that did jump scare me. Well played, Fett. Well played. All right, let's go surprise trade in a truly surprising way. Leave the rest up to us. As you adventure, we'll find an eligible trade partner and carry out the trade for you. So let's take of your job only, choosing a Pokemon you're willing to trade. Diggy! I appreciate your service up to this point. Would you like to save your game and start a surprise trade? All right, let's find out what we get, chat. Let's find out what we get. I'm truly excited because I've never wonder traded before. So this is very... I'm really excited to see this. Oh, this is me trading it away. Okay. Also, if the mon you get is above the level cap, should retrade till you get a mon that's level cap. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think the wheel can decide the Pokemon. I think I can decide the level of it. Yeah, I think that's fair. All right, so then we can hop out of here, right? And then we can just continue on with our journey while we're doing this. I mean, the game told me I could, so I'm going to believe the game. I've got no reason to not believe the game. Let's put it that way. Let's hit our mobile Pokemon Center here, which is amazing. Okay, so I have my one free box that I could use. I'm not going to worry about it right away because I still have space in... Oh, did I not connect to the internet first? Oh! Hey! Oh, yeah. I got 2 brain cells running a race for third sometimes, guys. All right! That would help. That might help. It's the first time I've ever actually gone online in Sword, too. I'd take that back. Maybe in my first playthrough I did go online at some point. Hey, there we go. We did the thing. Or connecting, so it's still doing the thing? Dude, I just realized I can't believe in 4 spins we didn't get a revive. Sad. Much sadness, but it's fine. Worse things have happened. Alright, so now we do the surprise trade. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, no, wait. So then is my current request still out there then? What are stamps? That'd be funny. Is that if that's our MJ, that'd be really funny. Okay. I'm assuming... Okay, so it's searching for the trade. Alright, Aiden got us one? Maybe? I don't know what the symbols are. That's the only issue. Let me cancel the request and redo it now that I'm online. I think that's gonna at least like put my mind at ease a little bit here. There we go. I feel better about that now. Sweet. Okay. I see these, but I don't know what they are. League cards, help expand your horizons and trades. Okay, I see what they're going for. I'm waiting for my trade to just register at this point then. All right, so back to my encounters for the overworld spawns. We are going for the grass spawns, the grass encounters. So anything that is hidden in the tall grass. First one, I should say, hidden in the tall grass. Wow, 3 berries on the first one. Let's go for it. Let's do it like a Metro Station song and shake it. 6 things? I'm cool with that. I'm good with that. I don't need to get greedy here. Traded a hidden ability level 1 score bunny. Ooh! If I ended up with that, I'd be very happy. Trade's complete. What do we got? Wish me luck, chat. Did we get Nihility's level 1 hidden abilities score bunny? That would be stupid lucky if we did. Stupid lucky if we did. We got a Galarian Zigzagoon. Oh, why? Oh, please be over leveled. Please be over leveled. Please be over leveled. You're gonna be level 1. You're gonna be level 1, aren't you? What level are you? What level are you? Oh, you're in the box. That's right. Oh, you knew it! You were gonna be level 1! Damn it! Nobody Wonder Trades decent Pokemon, man. God damn. On a positive note, it is a Zigzagoon, so it does have pickup. Damn! Can I name this thing? I guess I could do it at a Pokemon Center, right? Bro, that is such ass. Oh, okay, whatever. It is. Prize? Was that really a prize, chat? Alright, where is my hidden Pokemon in the grass out here? Are those? Those are electric. I thought those were Gibble for some reason. He got Kiss. I don't see the problem. Oh! Galarian Meowth is a nice Pokemon to have. Berserker, a Steel type? Let's go. I would be very okay with this. God, but I don't know what type you are initially. So let me go with Knockoff first, because I don't want to knock you out. Oh, I have to change the... I have to add the Galarian Zigzagoon to the screen here. Payday! It is Friday, so hopefully that means it's a payday for you. Cha-ching! Wow, I can't believe I just did that from like Serious Hits 1 from years ago. That was cringe AF. I'm sorry, Chad. I'll never let that happen again. Where's Galarian Meowth? I see Berserker. Would Galarian Meowth be with Meowth? I was expecting that to crit, and I got so scared. They wouldn't have put Galarian Meowth. Yeah, I guess they would have, because there's Alolan Ninetales. Okay, so I guess Galarian Meowth is with Meowth? No, there's the Alolan ones. What the hell is Galarian Meowth in these sprites, man? You know what? You know what? Hey, listen. For lack of better imaging, we'll just go with the Berserker for now. Why not? I'm not gonna go crazy with it. Just so I can get that on screen. Shit! Did I just kill this thing? We're not gonna put it on screen because I was too busy with the idea of putting it on screen that I killed the damn thing. Oh, God, Goat. What are you doing today, man? If I win this run, it will be against all of the adversity and stupidity. Already had a ground type, so I think it gives courage, even if not a very good... Oh, wait, no, I get... Oh, wow. Dude, I don't know what I'm doing. My brain is broken. I'm telling you, 2 brain cells running a race for third. I caught the thing. I thought I'm all over the place. I'm all over the place. What are we naming this Meowth, chat? Save me from my own stupidity. Please. I don't know anymore, man. Oh, we're going to put that there because I don't have a sprite for some reason that has just Galarian Meowth. So, you know what? We'll pretend that that is Galarian Meowth. It's close enough. Got a Blip Bug for your level 1 score bunny? Oh, man. That's not a great trade either, man. Zigzagoon Paul Stanley, the lead singer of Kiss. I did not know that was his name. I learned something today. Thank you, Gareth. You know what? Meowth. It's a female Meowth. I might just name it Stella. I might just name it Stella. After my little baby girl, Stella. I don't know where she went. One of my 3 little fur babies. Which they are. You looking at me and yelling at me about dinner time. Which it's fine. It is what it is, you know. Flint and Steel would have been a good choice, too. Welcome on back there, Cat. What did you miss? Oh, man. We have had a journey so far. We wonder traded our Diglett away for a level 1 Galarian Zigzagoon. I mean, trade of the century, if I've ever heard it myself. Can I get this? Wait a minute. Can I just cheese this and go straight to Turffield? I think I actually can cheese this and go straight to Turffield, and I can get my Pokemon Center. Oh, no. Wait a minute. What's going on here? Look out! Oh, wait. No, it's Milo. Perfect. That's very ideal. Because I'd actually like to... I'd like to beat you real quick, Milo. I'd like to stop losing the Pokemon that on my team that'll actually help me do it. Granted, Diglett's not the biggest loss for the sake of the grass. Actually, honestly, Diglett's not the biggest loss for the sake of the first 2 gyms. It would have just been nice to have a higher level Pokemon on the team because of the raids, but whatever. Maybe we go back to the wild area at some point anyway. Oh, look, there's a Diglett right there taunting me. Hilarious. That's cool, though, man. I'll take this. I'm glad we got the... Hey, listen, you know, now we can utilize our box for whatever that's worth right now. But at least we got to the Pokemon Center. We're able to at least have our new base here, our new checkpoint, more or less, for the Nuzlocke. Because we're only going forward. We're not going back, except for, like, just battling Pokemon in the random areas. But as far as, like, progressing the game, as far as, like, healing in the game and everything is moving forward. So I can't use... Like, once I use this Pokemon Center, like, I can't use the one that is behind me in the story of the game. So we're going to quickly head on in here, heal up a little bit. Rookie D can evolve before the level cap. Yes, it can. Has it not yet? That's crazy to me that I haven't gotten Rookie D up to evolve. Of all the battling that I have done, I'm surprised that Rookie D has not gotten to 18 yet. I did lose Butterfreedom. That's the only tragic... aside from Sobble, that is the only tragic loss that I've had. Did you see the message where I drifted into... You got another shiny Spinarak? No, I didn't see that, Cat. That's sick. W, gamer. You may be able to see rare Pokemon at Wedgehurst Station now. Interesting. Where is Wedgehurst? Is that the first one that I was at? Really? Rare Pokemon at Wedgehurst. Oh, does that mean that I just opened up the DLC, basically? That would be interesting. Alright, well, now that I'm here, let me get... So I got Zigzagoon, and I got Stella. Okay. Oh, Zigzagoon picked up a Super Potion. Sick. Okay. Let me grab that off that. Zigzagoon. Hell at him. Put it back in my bag. I might as well put the Everstone away, too. There's no reason for it. And... Oh, I never took the nature on Stella. Stella is naive. That is so accurate. Oh, my God. I'm surprised. Is there a persnickety nature? Because I might have to do that for the sake of the lols. Zigzagoon get in the modest nature. Okay. Can I name the Zigzagoon now? Or can I not because of the Wonder Trade? I feel like you shouldn't be able to for the sanctity of the trade. But also, I mean, newer version Pokemon games are much more accessible and much more, like, user-friendly. Yeah, you can nickname a Pokemon from a trade now. That's interesting. All right, Zigzagoon. Listen, for Kiss' sake, I'm definitely going for the Kiss thing. We'll go with Gene. Gene Simmons. Because that's, I mean, to be fair, I don't know the other dude from that they were talking about before. Like, I think Paul Stanley was the name you said. I do know Gene Simmons, though. Literally the worst nature possible for Zigzagoon. Damn. That is unfortunate. Really quickly, because I know I have... Oh, ethers are massive, actually, for this run. I know I have the thing that is a thing, the experience candies. That's what I'm going for here. Let me do this for Moonraker. How far off am I on the experience here? Probably like 2 more candies. Let's do 1 more and get that at 18. Love that. Let's go. Perfect. Show me my bird! And let me get the right sprites in the meantime. Corvus. Oh, whoops. Got to do that. Got to progress it, obviously. Obviously. And then I need... Galarian Zigzagoon. Where are you at? Where
you going to be in Gen 3 for some reason? That doesn't make any sense to me. Not even there. That's so weird. All right, I'll work on the sprites element of this chat, but for some reason, I'll work on it offline. But it's just for the sake of having them there, I'm going to put them in. For some reason, there are some that just are not showing the way that they should. So bear with me. It's not perfect, but you get the idea because you know you can't really get Jetonian Zigzagoon, or sorry, Hoenn Zigzagoon. Hoennian? I just realized, is that the term for it? Hoennian? That doesn't sound right. Is there anybody else that I want to up with the level of the candies here? Honestly, probably Jean. No, wait. What about Stella? Because I'm basically going to be battling Milo right now, right? So hang on. What does Milo have at his disposal? I know he's the grass team. I know he's got the level cap of 20. That's going to be... What is it? Eldegoss and Gossifleur? Okay. They're both no walk in the park. Okay. Really? I mean, Corvisquire should just body this gym. Honestly speaking, Corvisquire should just body this gym. Maybe even with Hindenburg's assist, but like, let's just level up Corvisquire to level 20. And probably Hindenburg too, maybe. Oh, wow, that's not going to be enough. Okay. That might just get us to 19. Okay. Yeah, let me try to level those. Oh, wait, I've got these. Sweet. Okay, that's perfect. Just got a skin for Magneto. Got the Uncanny Blacksteel skin. Ooh, didn't know that was a thing. Got a costume coin. Nice. Good looks on the costume coin. All right, there we go. The small candy will help out with Hindenburg. Perfect. Do I go at this with just Hindenburg and Moonraker? Ooh, Shadow Ball. Sick. Over Astonish for sure. I'm back. If you get the Galarian Slowpoke, the item to evolve it is only found in the DLC itself. Oh, another good reason for me to possibly be getting the DLC down the road. Did someone suggest Gene Simmons? I did. Ugh. It's a disgusting one to have there, though. Oh, you know what? Wait a minute. We're in the Pokemon Center. We don't need to keep Jean in there. We can put Swampert into the party now that it's at the level cap. Perfect. If I have to use Swampert at all, though, I'm cooked. All right. Let's do this. Where you at, Milo?
Do your worst.
Except don't, because I'd really like to actually beat you and not lose my Nuzlocke right now. I have to wait my turn for the gym challenge. Wait, what? Say what? What do I gotta do here? Hey, Hop, tell me what I gotta do. Oh, I have to go talk to Sonia on the hill. That's right. Where was she at? Wow, work. Oh, I guess that's her Yamper. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to... Oh, you're gonna battle me? No, you're not gonna... Oh, no, that's Yamper. Good. I thought this person was gonna... Cat. Hey, that brother's starving. Is there anything this way? Just the Stone Journer looking thing? Tell me those are not just sleeping Stone Journers. Also, I need to update this one with that. There we go. Thanks, Yamper. Bow wow wow, yippee yo, yippee yay. That's all I'm going to say. I had you come because I wanted to hear what you thought. It's the Nazca lines. The Geoglyph, what do you think of it? It's the darkest day, oh my god. How do I even know of that? How does the character even know of that yet? Even with Corvisquire, Milo can still take him out. Yeah, listen, you know, when there's a will, there's a way, and Goatly is not the smartest of individuals when it comes to battling, so, you know, I'm not going to rule Milo out on this one, man. I'm not going to rule him out. Corvisquire and Drifloon are going to be the name of the game for me there. God, I really wish I had my Butterfree still, too. Boy, oh boy. Oh, 2 revives. Thanks, Sonia. As if I'm going to actually have the chance or be able to use those.
Boy, what I would do to have a revive right now. Actually, you know what? Cute. It's adorable. That's actually really adorable. It's like Pokemon new. Wait, whoa, wait, yo, what? Yeah, she helped us get to the next level here, that's for sure. Or next stage, I should say. Next step of the way here. Take a look at this, goalie. The grass gym badge. Oh, you got it. Oh, I'm sorry. If Hop can get it, I can get it. That's all I'm saying. If Hop can get it. Should be a lock for your boy. But wish me luck, chat. Ooh, ball guy, what's up? As a sign of our friendship, let me give me a wonderful Pokeball. What do you got for me? Ball. That is a sign of our friendship. That's so cool. Thanks, man. All right, chat. Wish me luck here. And you know how you can do so is by hitting that like button on the YouTube side of things if you haven't done so already. It takes a moment of your time, but it is greatly appreciated by the GOAT here in the chair, and it is the most goated thing that you could do for free, aside, of course, from hitting that subscribe button on YouTube or that follow button over on Twitch. Chat, we are on the steady stampede to 8,000 subscribers on YouTube, and I am so excited. Thank you all for the love so far, and let's keep it rocking and rolling. I need your help to keep getting there, though. Over on the Twitch side of things, folks, we are almost at 130 followers over there. The disparity because I started that 2 years later. But I'm so excited to have each and every one of you here. Thank you all for choosing to be here with Goatly. I'm happy I have the opportunity to be here with you. Now let's go take on our first battle of the Pokemon Sword Nuzlocke. The Chaos Nuzlocke, as it were. Oh, I really, really wish I had put the right Pokemon up front. Because I'm pretty sure it's Chopper up front. Oh, I have to go through a whole thing here first. Oh, God. Okay. I won't lie. I forgot about these. The gym challenges. I have a Swampert? I have a Swampert? Swampert in the same form that, like, Flygon is Garchomp? Hello there, Dan. I did not know that they actually named him in-game. I swear I did not know this guy's name until the cards after the fact. I did not know they named this dude in-game. So I'm supposed to wrangle the Wooloo, right? Or let me just make sure before I screw this up for later. Let's just do that real quick. And then I wrangle the Wooloo. Alright, that's easily done enough. Get wrangled, fools. Yeah, exactly. It's the version of Swampert that we have at home. Get corralled, clowns. Oh my god. That's a force to be reckoned with right there. Oh, Yamper's gonna mess with me, huh? Yamper, that's actually, so rude of you. So insanely rude of you. And then there's a trainer, too, on top of it. Gamers. Why are they doing that to me? That's mean. You don't do that. You don't do it like that, man. Dang it! Gym Trainer Samuel. Yeah, so Pluck should really just be the name of the game throughout this entire gym. Pretty much. And if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure that this is the right... I think I have an attack-boosted nature on Corvisquire. It's beautiful. What up, Oscar? How you doing today? Welcome on in, gamer. Alright, next we've got another Yamper messing with me here. Cool. I'll go around this way. Bob and weave, baby. The 5D's a dodgeball. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Corvisquire can't level up here. Very true. It would be ideal not to have anybody go over the level cap right now. If it happens in the gym leader battle, that's fine. But as long as I go into the battle and it's capped at 20, that's what I want. And that for to be safe too, I want to make sure. So there's that, and then Swampert. Okay. Alright, so I've got a trainer battle along with a couple of Yamps. Yeah, that's perfect. There we go. No. Get your woolly butt. Get your woolly butt back up there. Get rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Swampert can learn Blizzard. Swampert cannot. And that's why it's Swampert, because it's a very questionable version of Swampert. Loving my cheese here. They see me rolling. They hating. Patrolling. They trying to catch me riding Wooloo. Wow, this is one... That's a hell of a staircase right there. Did I take any damage to Corvus Wire? No. Good. Grand. Lovely. Let's do this. Let's save for what that's worth. And let's do the thing. Oh, Milo! I got you. Don't worry. How much longer am I streaming for? I think we're going to go through the gym here, MJ, and then we'll look for someone to read out to. Dynamax Corvus Wire sweeps here. If I have Dynamax energy? Yeah, I can. I'm trying to remember what it is with the Dynamax energy where you have to, like, build it up. Let me decide on that one, Kat. I'll figure it out. Are you only Dynamaxing when they Dynamax? You know, it's a good point. I hadn't really thought about that. Sure, we'll keep it that way. We'll keep it that way. Confused, how'd you get Hoenn Zigzagoon? That's only because the sprite on the bottom, the sprite that from the site that I get them from, for some reason, just didn't easily have Galarian Zigzagoon, so I'll fix that later. Same thing goes for Berserker. It's actually Galarian Meowth right now, so just kind of, like, you know, pretend a little bit. Suspend your disbelief just a little bit there, chat. Yo, I forgot how much of a freaking banger this music is. Oh my god. Dude, hit right in my DNA. Let's go. Like, where's... fattest vein. Put it right there. Let's go. What happened to Sobble? Oh, no, we're not bringing those vibes right into the gym battle for Spectra. It happens. Things happen. God, I love this music. Let's go. All right, Gossifleur. Pluck. Easy. Should be relatively one shot. No, damn. Oh, well. Rapid spin. We eat that. Okay, that's fine. 7 damage. Not too bad. It's the Eldegoss that's really going to be the thing here. I think I got it. Yeah, I have to Dynamax when it Dynamaxes.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, exactly, Fed. That's what happened to Sobble. How did it faint, though? I messed with the wrong Delibird. I looked at a Delibird the wrong way. If ever, I never thought that could possibly be a statement that came out of my mouth, but I looked at a Delibird the wrong way. I would have been completely okay if they kept this same battle music from this game and put it into Scarlet Violet. Good God, they heard that one all the way in Tibet. Jesus Christ. You're about to be uprooted? Solid pun. I can't stop down. This music's got me bouncy, dude. I'm loving it. I've never listened to this game with headphones on. I am just, like, in the vibe for it right now. Now, I already chose my move. I was going to say, I'm waiting for this to just rock you. 50... Oh, let's go. Easy two-shot this thing. Let's go. You know what I just realized? Bubbles was cheating death because of the raid with Diglett. Remember how we had that one, that one like kind of quasi loss with Diglett, and Sobble fainted, but didn't really like fail the battle. You know what I mean? I realized Sobble was always cheating death from that moment right there. And that's a gym badge, chat. Let's go. First badge on the board, in our pocket, in our trainer bag. Let's go, baby. And nothing over-leveled past the 8th. That's kind of funny. I'm not... to me, that's kind of funny. What is the new level cap now?
New level cap after Milo is 24 for Nessa. Wow, Nessa happens actually pretty quickly. Okay. That's good to know. Smackdown over tackle? 100%. 100%. I lost to a meme Pokemon. The fact that that is so true. Unfortunately. Beautiful. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Chat, y'all be sure to hit that like button in honor and in glory of the W against Milo. Trust me, it'll work for you as well. Paying it forward, paying that love, that luck, that success forward. I was waiting for the absolute, like, the Carl Weathers, Arnold Schwarzenegger, just like the whack, you know? Like, Duncan, you son of a bitch. Yeah, cat, man. That brother's starving. All right. First badge down. Let's go. First slice of the wedge. Please accept this TM to commemorate your victory. I shall. Thank you for this most magical leaf. What's your plan for the water gym? I will develop that plan. God, I need. Wow, that's a really good question, Andrew. I have no idea. Well, it's not going to be as easy as I just had with Corvisquire through the grass gym. That's for sure. But I think I could still probably ride Corvisquire and Drifloon, potentially even like Machop to victory for Nessa in the water gym. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. All right, but in the meantime, I'm going to save things up here, and I'm going to look out for a YouTube raid. So give me a second here, guys. Don't go anywhere. We are going to be raiding out on YouTube. Let me see what I can do here with it. Let's do that. Sounds like a fantastic idea. Let's do that. All right, chat, bear with me. And I want to say, first off, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you again, DRXX, for the raid. I could not appreciate that anymore. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you so much. We are going to, let me just make sure I get this all set up over here on this side. We're going to be raiding out here to Strings. Showing some love. Thank you for the hydration as well. Paying the love forward from DRXX as we should rightfully do so. So be sure to show some love over to Strings. I'll put the Goatly raid in chat there for y'all. But in the meantime, let me bring it on in over here and say, chat, thank you all so much for making today an outstanding day. Kicking the Nuzlocke off in a fun, fantastic, chaotic little way there. So, I mean, I have a blast with it all the time. We're going to be back again tomorrow afternoon, both YouTube and Twitch, at 1 p.m. Eastern time for some Barnyard battles here. We're going to be battling chat in Scarlet and Violet. Be sure to be here for all the action. Make sure you hit that subscribe button on YouTube. Make sure you hit that bell to turn those notifications on. That way you never miss a short stream or video. Speaking of, we're going to have a short popping up again tonight, probably in the next hour or so. So be sure to be taking a look for that. Got some more fun coming your way for that. Streaming every day but Sunday on YouTube and on Twitch. Be sure to hit that subscribe button, that follow button over on Twitch, the like button over here, again, more on YouTube. But for the sake of it, chat, much love to y'all. Take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful evening. Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. Take care of your neighborhood. Do something good for your community and stay goated. I'll see you on over in Strings on YouTube for the raid real quick, chat. But until tomorrow, y'all be sure to take this one with for the road with you. Adios, amigos. I will see you over on Strings side, and we will see you again tomorrow.